We've got a thumbs up for practice match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a thumbs up for practice match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Abby, how's it sound? Pretty good? Pretty good? Am I still coming in good? Looking forward to seeing these robots. Ready to rock and roll. We got Aztecs over here. Oh, Wyndham Windup. A really cool looking robot. Coming in loud and clear. Loud and clear. Excellent.
Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Izzy Cooper. This is my first time in New England, with for robotics. Very excited about that. Excited to meet you all. Is anyone in the venue named Michael? If we can have anybody in the venue named Michael raise their hands. Okay, we are halfway through the mic check. I am walking around making sure that everybody can hear my lovely voice. I hope you enjoy it because you're going to be hearing a lot of it. I will be talking all weekend. Luckily, I have other game announcers and MCs helping me out, which I'm not used to. Mid-Atlantic makes me do the whole weekend, but now I've got lovely coworkers, so you will not only be hearing me, you will be hearing several people, and that's the end.
Alrighty, WPI, we are here doing your third mic check of the morning. We're going to have one more right before we start our qualification matches. This is to make sure that you can all hear us because we can most definitely hear you, and we want to hear you. If you're excited for WPI, I want to hear you right here, right now. Can we get a cheer in the crowd? Are we awake? Are we awake? I don't know if we're awake just yet, but you have a little bit to go before qualifications actually start, so you can wake up in just a bit. I am just about closing this loop around here, and I think that's good. What a pretty good sound. Thank you, everyone. Yeah? Okay, and we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
good? All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to WPI. This is our final mic check of the morning as we get ready to start our event. We are here for week number 5. Very exciting for another week of intense robot competition. We will be beginning our drivers meeting at 10 a.m. this morning, and then we will be going into opening ceremonies right at the end of our drivers meeting. We got teams loading onto the field for their last practice match. We are about to start practice match number 6 out of 7, making sure you guys can hear us nice and clear. So hello, good morning, everyone. Making sure you guys can hear us all the way down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, nice and clear. Sounds pretty good so far. Looks like we are ready to rock and roll and begin the WPI district event in just an hour. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We got our thumbs up for our final practice match. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go. Good morning, teams. Here at WPI, we're going to jump right into our drivers' meeting. So please welcome to the field your FTA Amanda.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Amanda, and along with Nate over there, we're your FTAs for this event. Our goal is to make sure all of the volunteers and staff at the event, or all of our goals, are to ensure that all the teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. As an FTA, I'm here to serve you and help to make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and the field is working properly. I'm also here to help answer any questions or concerns you have. Come talk to me at any time during the event by waiting in a question box. The purpose of this drivers meeting is to meet some key volunteers, important reminders to share, and head referee questions. Let's meet some of the folks you'll be interacting with around the event. Our control system advisors, or CSA, wearing the orange hats. We have Seth, Eris, and Alex. Our field supervisor is Cody. There's Cody in the Red Sox hat. Our FTAAs are Sarah and Evelyn. Our head referee is Steve. Our lead queuer is Michelle. Our LRI is Cody. Different Cody. In addition to inspecting, Cody and all the inspectors are a great resource anytime you need some help with your robot. Don't forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to your robot. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure you get ranking points. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the test area if their robot has passed an initial complete inspection. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at the event. Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. No stepping over the guardrails. Wait for the green lights and team signs to display the word safe, just like they are here, before entering the field after a match. Most matches will include a short period at the end to allow field staff to move fuel out of the way. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team signs and the word clean displayed. Teams are not allowed on this field during this time. Our preference is to use the open trenches to walk around the field, but teams may go over the bumps. Please just try to avoid carrying your robot over the bumps. They do get slippery. Only a referee or FTA can give you direction to enter the field when the lights are not green, so make sure you're checking with one of us before entering the field. Make sure there is hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf. Robots impacting the driver station wall may cause it to spring back. Please stand back from the shelf for safety. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of field staff when removing robots from the tower. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stop stops the robot, as it has in past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match, and is located on the left edge of each driver station location. The A-stop disables your robot only for the autonomous period and is located at the right edge of the driver station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of the match if you don't want your robot to run auto at all. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist the button to undo before the match starts and have your auto run. If you remember after the match and you use your A-stop, please also release it after the match. This helps field reset so we can start the next match. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force, or slamming the button down, causing the button to fail, is considered arena damage. In the case of anyone needing medical attention, please let any volunteer know and we'll help you get the help you need. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodation on the field, please come see me, or talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide while in the pits. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of all the volunteers and staff of this event is to ensure that the teams have the best experience possible. The event is about you, and we're here to help. For any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or a mentor you trust. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs a follow-up from FIRST HQ, you can always report a concern via the FIRST website. Even though we have great radios, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots. Robots connected to the field using Wi-Fi, any interference is a concern to the success of all teams at the event, and it's also against the event rules. Robot radios must be configured before connecting to the field, and the radio configuration kiosk is located at pit admin. What we heard from our CSA is that every team has programmed a radio, so great job finding that. We will be using Nexus for queuing notifications. Each team should have received their QR code from Michelle. It is not required to sign up for notifications, and no teams or individuals should feel compelled to use Nexus. Teams are still responsible for getting to the field on time for their matches. A missed or delayed notification from the app is not grounds for a replay. Teams will meet queuing on their respective sides of their color, so blue on this side of the field and red on that side of the field. You'll enter from the far side of the field, and you'll exit from the closest to the scoring table side of the field. There'll be no robot traffic where Steve and I are standing right now. So no carts, no robots. Turn on your robot as soon as possible once it's on the field. We're going to be preloading in the queue, so make sure you're looking out for the volunteers helping you with that. You're going to load the fuel if possible before you get on the field. We understand some people balance the balls on, so if you need to wait till you're on the field, that's okay too. Once you're on the field, please turn on your robot as soon as possible. If you need the attention of field staff, jump, shout, get our attention. Just please don't bang on the glass. Talk to an FTA or a field supervisor prior to the start of the match if you think any of the game pieces are damaged. And a reminder that you will get your preload while you're in queue. After we go through all 78 of our qualification matches, we will go into alliance selection. Be ready with your alliance selection pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain. And now we'll turn it over to Steve for our HR talk.
Thank you, Amanda. I'm Steve Caneb. I will be your head referee for this event, working with our wonderful crew here. I'm going to start off with the hand signals, the flags that the referees will be waving during the match. Kaylor will be demonstrating a red foul, so pointing at the team and waving the flag above the head. And then a blue major foul, so pointing, and then an waving, and then an X over the head. And then we're going to demonstrate a pin count for red, so we'll be seeing the flag pointed at the offending robot and a chopping signal. Then after 3 seconds, a foul will be called, and subsequent fouls in this manner will be major fouls, and they will be waved. And then when a pin is over, we will try to mark safe, kind of like baseball, so that you can see that the pin has been cleared. Yellow and red cards are applied to teams for violations above and beyond normal gameplay. Those will be displayed on the screen after the match. I'll no longer be holding up physical cards. They will just be on the ending screen and announced by the game announcer. We have question boxes on either side of the scoring table here. They are nice and padded. I may talk to one student and up to one additional team member for each interaction. And I cannot review pictures, drawings, videos of what happened in the match. It will just be based on what the referees were able to see and call during the match. We are not recording specific major and minor fouls, but I can tell you what we have been seeing in general and if we have specific recollection of what happened during that match. If our role is to be clear and consistent and fair, so if we are doing something wrong or it's not clear what we're doing or you see inconsistencies, please come to the question box. I encourage you to come up if there's anything confusing or that you're not sure about, and hopefully we can come to a better outcome than what's been happening. A major part of this year, as well as previous years, the B prompt rule G301, there is potential for a major foul and for your robot to be disabled if you are not at the field when you should be, so please review that rule. We will be checking with queuing as you are coming up to your qualification and playoff matches so that we are all on the same page about how much time you have to get ready and set up and be ready and in place for the match. The phrase good faith effort is in the manual to describe what you are doing as the 2-minute warning begins. That is generally you are doing final preparations just to get your robot ready for setup. It is not making modifications to your robot in a major way. There are examples in the blue box under G301. It says here, if there was a team update just published, remind the teams. There was a team update this week. Team update 19 completely rewrites the rules G415 and G416, having to do with damage to robots and initiating contact. Please review those rules and those blue boxes. Rules change. The old rules no longer apply. So this is something that you should read, review, and understand because it is new. We just got it this week. We are up on it, and hopefully we are applying that correctly, but it will be inconsistent with what you have seen at previous events. It now matters where your robots are, and it is more relevant when it comes to damage. So again, sorry, please review those rules. They are very different to how they have been in previous weeks and previous years. I believe we didn't get any pre-submitted questions, but as always, please come to the question boxes if you have anything that you need us to go over. Referees will be around in between the matches, so you can check if your setup is correct, if you're fully within your starting zone and your fuel is fully supported, not touching the bump, these sorts of things. I will reiterate what Amanda said. Don't go onto the field when the lights are purple, even though people go onto the field. Those are just field resetters. The normal cues that you might have used to say it's time to go on the field, don't go by the whoosh of the score going up or by people going onto the field. Please only wait until the field is green and indicated that it is safe to be on. When you, at the end of the match, if your robot still has fuel in it, just take it out and drop it on the field right there. Don't worry about aiming it in a specific place. Field resetters will figure that out. Your responsibility is just to get the fuel out of your robot so that you can get on to the next part of your event. If your robot ends the match right next to a field gate, we will not be able to open that before you move it. So you will have to come in when the field is green from the other side and move that. So that might delay matches. If you can, try to avoid that. And if your robot is next to a field gate, be prepared to come onto the field from a different gate than the one that your robot is right next to. Do not step over the guardrails under any circumstances, please. I believe that's it, so I'll hand it back to Amanda.
Yeah, that's it. Like Steve said, we're here for any questions, any way we can help, so let us know. Come to the question boxes. Opening ceremonies will start shortly, and we'll roll into matches. Let's have a great day today.
Good morning, teams. Just a couple of announcements. We are about 10 minutes away from beginning opening ceremonies. Opening ceremonies will be beginning promptly at 10:30. If you're competing in qualification match number 1, please come load your robots onto the field prior to opening ceremonies. That way we can begin match play right after the conclusion of opening ceremonies. So again, if you're playing in match number 1, please come load your robots onto the field. Also, later this morning at around 11:30, we will be having our safety captains meeting over near robot inspection. So again, we'll be doing a safety captains meeting at 11:30 over near robot inspection. And if you are in match number 1, please come load your robot onto the field prior to the start of opening ceremonies at 10:30. Thank you. Teams, just a reminder, opening ceremonies will be beginning promptly at 10:30. If you're competing in match number 1, please come load your robot onto the field prior to the start of opening ceremonies. Again, we're going to begin promptly at 10:30, so please load your robot onto the field if you are in match number 1.
Check, check. Students, robots, friends of all ages, lend me your ears. Please help me provide a warm welcome for your tournament master of ceremonies and first alumni, Abby Maynard.
Good morning, WPI. Welcome back, and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition with this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We have some great teams competing here this weekend. Saying hello to many of our veteran teams and good morning. And we're going to say good morning to our rookies. Welcome, rookies. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with FIRST to inspire students with their discoveries and their innovations to help you become leaders and champions. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with our rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams all around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and even the individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with your continued funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Arna Garicki, the Dean of Undergraduate Studies right here at WPI.
Good morning. Oh, this is very loud. Good morning. Are you ready for action? That's all what you got? Let's try this again. Are you ready for action? Welcome to WPI. We are living, as you know, in historic time. Right now, there's a rocket approximately, I checked an hour ago, 160,000 miles away from Earth on its way to Moon, so it has passed the 50% distance to the Moon. And when I looked at how fast the miles were changing, I was thinking about your robots. When I'm looking on Instagram where you guys are posting tons of movies, thank you, by the way, it's my evening entertainment. I see balls flying like crazy. And they are going roughly, your balls, I would say, I guess, with 1 ball per second. Now, Artemis, the space rocket, travels 1.1 kilometers, which is a little bit less than a mile, per second. Get that! It's an incredible achievement. And all of this started, to some degree, here at WPI with Robert Goddard, the father of modern rocketry, who invented the first liquid-fueled rocket and let it go into the sky 100 years ago here in Massachusetts. Now, Robert Goddard was, by design at WPI, he tried out a ton of things. He left behind a couple of blown-up sheds because not all experiments work out. You might have experienced that. But this learning by doing is in the genes of WPI, and it's also the foundation of FIRST Robotics. WPI was the first institution partnering with FIRST Robotics. And anybody knows here WPI Lib? Ever heard about it? Oh, that's not that many. I thought you used that thing, no? So at WPI, we do exactly what you're doing with FIRST Robotics. We get you in makerspaces, we get you in labs, whether you want to be a biologist, an engineer, it doesn't matter. You will be working in tinkering and doing stuff just the way you're doing it. And I encourage you to take advantage of the campus tours we have scheduled throughout this weekend. So take a stroll across the campus. You will see our students working in the labs, and it's real cool to see. But let me welcome some teams here. Rutland, Vermont, 2370. Are you in here? Where are you guys? Yay, up there. All snow gone or still some snow? A little bit, okay. Well, this is how it looks when it's green, by the way, guys. So, welcome. What else do we have? Team 157, where are you guys? At 6. There they are. Team Ultraviolet, 8567. Ah, they are still screwing on the robot, right? I had a feeling. Spark City, 3634, where are you guys? And what do we have up there? 5494, where are you? Okay, guys, are you ready to blow the roof off this building? Do you want to see some robot action? Are we gonna have fun? Are we doing this together? Okay, guys, let's go. Let's turn it over to the robots. Thank you.
All right, let's give another big round of applause for Arna, please. Continuing on here with our opening ceremonies, it's now time to recognize another group of volunteers. There are volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome your judges, led by Judge Advisor Ethan Pernall. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and even your challenges and failures. This is a distinguished group of folks from companies and organizations where you may want to work at someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and your efforts. You've got a difficult task ahead with this competitive group of teams, and I wish you a lot of luck. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know right here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there are no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Steve Koenig. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Here at the event, we want to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place with your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure everything you do here at the tournament this weekend reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which is created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored here during this weekend's closing ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their teams are Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches. You are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture at First and are a part of a far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know many of you also mentor other teams in First programs, like First LEGO League and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all First programs. So finally, some housekeeping notes and some venue safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of the emergency exits around the building. There's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table, and if needed, Nick has Band-Aids. Safety is everyone's responsibility. So if you see something, say something. Please help us keep the walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. The First community takes care of one another, so if you notice someone who's having a tough time, take a moment and check in. See how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, question for you, WPI. Are you ready to play some Rebuilt? All right, teams, if you're in qualification match number 1, come power on your robots. Let's start the competition. The other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are our game announcers. Please welcome Anthea, Josh, and Izzy. Was that quick? Ooh. All right, good morning, WPI. It is time to meet the teams for qualification match number 1. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance is our friend 1768.
Sponsored by Bolton Global Capital, Dunn Family Foundation, Syncor, RTX, and ThriftyBot, it is Neshoba Robotics.
And in the middle, we got our friends. It's 5422.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Analog Devices, NetScout, Dasu Systems, and BA Systems. They are the Storm Gears.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, I think it's 716.
Sponsored by 21st Century Fund, Freud's Farm Market and Bakery, Stanton Equipment, Ace Ken A. Wolf Family Hardware Store. They are the Hoosietex.
Kicking us off on the Blue Alliance, it's our friends from Rhode Island. It's 5112.
Sponsored by Ponegensett Stam Academy, Luzinku, Leach Family Foundation, and La Gondola Providence. They are the Gondoliers.
In the middle, kicking us off for Blue, it's 4628.
From Hamden High School, sponsored by Connecticut Manufacturing Innovation Fund, it is Sentient Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 7760.
From the Pomfret School, also sponsored by the Connecticut Manufacturing Innovation Fund, make some noise for Griffin Innovations.
We have our first thumbs up of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 1 here at the WPI District. Robots operating under pre-programmed instructions. Red Alliance strikes first, courtesy of the 1768 machine. That's Neshoba Robotics. Their partners, 5422, the Storm Gears, follow up their salvo. Blue Alliance responds. Red Alliance with the lead coming out of autonomous, 49-34. Blue Alliance starts shift 1 with their hub active. Red Alliance unloading with that full wide drum courtesy of the 1768 machine. Red Alliance pushing fuel to their alliance zone as they get ready for shift number 2. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, they've got a score gap to catch up on. Red Alliance has the lead 87-62. As shift 1 comes to a close, Red Alliance is locked and loaded. 5422 first to deliver up high for the Red Alliance. 1768 Neshoba Robotics follows up with a salvo of their own. We are halfway through shift 2, 161-78. Red Alliance with the lead. One more round of shots go up high. 5422 and the 1768 machine out of Massachusetts We are now in shift number 3. Blue Alliance with the response. First up is 5112. That's the Gondoliers out of Rhode Island. Both alliances have now earned that energized ranking point. 195 for red, 107 points for blue. Blue with some last-second shots as we transition to shift number 4, Red Hub Hot. 54-22, the Storm Gears and Shoba Robotics firing up high. Midfield, the Blue Alliance working to pull fuel out of the neutral zone and get ready for the end game. 7-16 for the Red Alliance, Husi Techs firing alongside their partners, 54-22. It is now 221 to 115 as we enter the end game. Both hubs are active for the Red and Blue Alliance. Will the Red Alliance approach 300? We'll find out shortly. 54-22 for the Storm Gears. They're up high. Shot after shot for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, for the Gondoliers on the Blue Alliance, 51-12, locking in with their turret, and 77-60. That's Griffin Innovations on the tower with a level 2 climb as the match expires. Got it. And we have your scores for match number 1. Your victory goes to the Red Alliance. 265 to 164. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized threshold. That is 100 points of fuel. Blue Alliance also comes away with a ranking point for that energized threshold. Overall, the Red Alliance did their damage with fuel in Teleop, 216 fuel points in Teleop. Great job to the Red Alliance. And we are on to match number 2.
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps, or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Now that everyone is sufficiently refreshed on how the game is played, you've even seen a match in person, let's meet the teams for match number 2. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 237.
Sponsored by the Siemens Company, Sikorsky, Watertown Foundation, Alliance Club, and the Rotary Club, they are Black Magic Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 1757.
From Westwood High School, sponsored by TE Connectivity, Group 1 Automotive, Global Partners, and the Zaghetti family, they are the Wolverines.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's your home team, Team 190.
Sponsored by WPI, Jabil Healthcare, Bolt Depot, Dave's Hot Chicken and Boomer's Pizza, they are Gompy and the Herd.
We're making our way downtown over to the Blue Alliance and saying hello to 10254.
Sponsored by Falmouth Education Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, the Falmouth Fund and MIT Club of Cape Cod, Regal Seagulls.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 467.
Sponsored by Mitre, Shrewsbury High School, the McBrayer family, and Raytheon, they are Center of Mass.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance through a little bit of traffic, it's 6762.
Sponsored by Duncan Jenkins, Hillsborough Health and Fitness, make some noise for your Ozcats.
We've got a thumbs up on the field for match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back in action for qualification match number 2. Red and Blue Alliance robots race to the neutral zone. Team 190, Gompy and the Herd up first for the Red Alliance. Not to be outdone, Blue Alliance unloads in the top of that blue hub. Red with some last-second shots as Autonomous ends in favor of the Blue Alliance, 78-60. We move into the transition period. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance back in the neutral zone, feeding fuel forward. Meanwhile, Black Magic, that's 237, delivers some magic to the top of that hub, looking to close that gap to the Blue Alliance score. We are now in shift number 1 for the Red Alliance. Fuel is flying, courtesy of 190 and 237. Red Alliance has now taken the lead, 128-89. As shift number 1 comes to a close with last-second shots for the Red Alliance, Blue is queued up. Team 467, center of mass, delivering to the center of that hub. Their partners 10-2-5-4. That is the Regal Seagulls heating up the top of that blue hub. Blue Alliance now has the lead, 184-152. Blue Alliance reloaded, 467 under the top of that hub. Up goes the fuel. Shift number 2 is now over, 204-152. Shift number 3, Red Hub hot. First shots by the Red Alliance, courtesy of 190. With that steady stream of fuel, their partners, 1757, the Wolverine machine out of Westwood High School, continues to deliver up high for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now with the lead, under a minute to go. Scores continue to climb. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Shift number 4 is a big one as the Blue Alliance now takes the lead. That score continues to climb as the Blue Alliance races towards 300 points. 10 seconds to go in shift number 4. Red Alliance, the Wolverines passing for their partners, getting ready for the end game. 190 for the Red Alliance. End game is here. 190 up high. 1757, the Wolverines up high. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, scores are going back and forth. Red now has the lead, 325-297. Will Blue close the gap? 237, making some magic up high for the Red Alliance alongside Gompy and the Herd. We are under 10 seconds left to go. Red has earned the energize. Red has supercharged. 3, 2, 1, match over. And we have your scores for qualification match number 2. It goes to the Red Alliance. 401-346. 5 ranking points to the Red Alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for the energize, threshold at 100 points, and another one for breaking that 360-point threshold to reach supercharged. Great job to the Red Alliance. We move on to match number 3.
We're going to keep on cruising through our qualification matches and say hello to the Red Alliance with 2262.
Sponsored by Holliston Public Schools, MathWorks, BAE Systems. They are the Robo Panthers.
And in the middle, we got their partners at 1740.
From Ledyard High School, sponsored by Dominion Millstone Power Station, the Ledyard Public Schools in Altair. They are the Cyber Colonels.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8567.
Sponsored by Schneider Electric, RTX, BAE Systems, and MathWorks. They are Team Ultraviolet.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and saying hello to 3634.
Sponsored by Access Educational Services, Bigelow Tea, Altice USA, Connecticut Manufacturing Fund, and the National Society of Black Engineers. They are Bridgeport Spark City.
In the middle, we got their partners. It's 5491.
Sponsored by Bu McGee Kamatsu family. They are Hard Reset.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 97.
Sponsored by Cambridge Ridge and the Latin School, Range School of Technical Arts, and Grillo's Pickles. They are the Bionic Beef.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3. First to deliver to the hub is 1740, the Cyber Colonels out of Ledyard for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance follows up courtesy of 3634. That is Bridgeport Spark City. A few last-second shots by the human players as Autonomous comes to a close. It's a close one. 24-22 in favor of the Red Alliance. Transition period underway. Spark City and the Cyber Colonels race to the neutral zone alongside their partners. Collecting fuel. You'll know 85-67 in the middle of the neutral zone, passing for the Red Alliance as they get ready for their shift. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, that's Team 97. The Bionic Beef up high for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance has now taken the lead, 31-25. As Shift 1 comes to a close, the Red Alliance is queued up and ready. The Cyber Colonels up high, heating up the top of that red hub. The Red Alliance score continues to climb. Now over 60 points for the Red Alliance. We have 10 seconds left to go in shift number 2 as Team 1740, the Cyber Colonels, races over the bump and goes up high once more, pushing that red score up over 80 points. We are now in shift number 3, Blue Hub hot. Human players for the Blue Alliance delivering as Team 97, the Bionic Beef, looks to get ready to deliver a salvo up high. In the middle of the field, 36-34 and 54-91, that's Hard Reset. Working to keep that field clear and play some defense for their Blue Alliance to slow down that firepower for the Red Alliance. We are now into shift number 4. Red Hub is lit. 1740 once again up high for the Red Alliance. A continuous stream of fuel. Red Alliance has now earned the energized ranking point as they cross that 100-point threshold. Team 2262 for the Red Alliance. That's the Robo Panthers out of Holliston, Massachusetts, working in the corner to help their Red Alliance score move further. You heard the sound of that horn. We are now under 30 seconds to go. We are in the end game, 120-51, Red Alliance lead. 1740 for the Red Alliance, up again. Shots meet the middle of that hub as the Red Alliance continues to move their lead higher and higher. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, that's Team 5491 on the tower, earning that level 1 climb as the match expires. Scores are in for qualification match number 3. Victory goes to your Red Alliance, 145-67. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points. crossing that 100-point threshold. Rankings at this point do not matter, as everybody's playing their first match of the day. So we'll circle back on those rankings later in the day. But great job to both the Red and Blue Alliance in a competitive matchup. We are on to qualification match number 4 in just a moment.
We're going to keep on cruising through our qualification matches into qualification match number 4. We're going to kick things off over on the Red Alliance with 40-48.
They are sponsored by Intel, Viasat, Onshape, Boeing, and RTX. They are Redshift.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 87-24.
A family community team sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Wirebelt, BAE and TAE Connectivity, and Rivo Casino. Make some noise for Mayhem.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, our friends from Vermont, it's 23-70.
Sponsored by GE Aerospace Volunteers, Alderman Chevrolet and Toyota, Killington Ski Resort, and the Stafford Technical Center. They are the iBots.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, saying hello to one of our rookies. It's 11483.
Sponsored by the Massachusetts 4-H Foundation, Royal Weaving Mill, Town of Franklin, Massachusetts, RTX, and ISO Systems. They are 4-H Alarm Robotics.
In the middle, we're saying hello to Team 2079.
They are 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 21-68.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Groton Utilities, Groton Rotary Club, Charter Oak Federal Credit Union. They are the Aluminum Falcons.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4 underway here at WPI. 2370, the iBots for the Red Alliance, first to the neutral zone. Fuel flies up high for the Red and Blue Alliance. Those hubs are being put to work as both the Red and Blue Alliance continue to score, courtesy of the iBots and the 8724 machine that is Mayhem. Autonomous ends 68-25. Red has the lead. Transition period underway as Blue Alliance 2079 Alarm takes advantage of those last second shots. It is now 83-36 as we enter shift 1. Blue Hub is active. 2079 with that 4-wide drum. They are unloading. Red Alliance 2370 midfield feeding forward for the Red Alliance. As shift 1 comes to a close, iBots are queued up and ready. We are in shift number 2. Red Hub hot 2370 arcing up high from the corner of the Red Alliance zone. Their partners 8724 shooting through the defense of 2168. Red Alliance continues to drive that score up. We are now up over 150 points for the Red Alliance as they have earned that energized ranking point. Shift 2 comes to a close. We now move into shift 3, 2079 for the Blue Alliance, queued up and ready as that stream of fuel flies up high. Blue Alliance closing the gap to Red, just a 40-point delta as we approach a minute left to go in this match. 2079, one more round of fuel as their hopper spins up for the Blue Alliance. Now over 150 points for the Blue Alliance. And we are now in shift number 4. Red Alliance, both 8724 Mayhem and the iBots continue to pound the top of that hub. Fuel flying from all 3 machines, courtesy of 4048, that is Red Shift out of Westboro High School. 5 seconds left to go in the shift as we approach endgame. Red Alliance with the lead, 236 to 150. Both hubs are now active. Red and Blue continue to deliver up high. Can the Blue Alliance close the gap on Red? Red with a lead, 260. Blue Alliance, 200. It is a close score, folks, as Red continues to score up high. The machine out of Vermont with their turret locked on. Mayhem for the Red Alliance delivering up high. Blue responds. 3, 2, 1. That is your match. Scores are in for match number 4. Victory goes to the Red Alliance. 327 to 256. Both alliances earning that energized ranking point. 4 ranking points go to Red, 1 to Blue. There was 15 penalty points awarded for the Red Alliance. That didn't make a difference in the score. The big difference maker, the fuel, 245 points for the Red Alliance. Blue kept it close with 231. Overall, excellent match by both alliances.
We're going to continue on here at the WPI district event all the way to qualification match number 5 and say hello to the Red Alliance 5494.
They are sponsored by ARC Industries, Harry's Mold and Machine, Holbrook Insurance, and to see, they are Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 5347.
They are from the Cambridge School of Weston. Make some noise for the Griffins.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we're saying hello to 10393.
Sponsored by Foxborough Public Schools and Meditech, they are Foxborough Warriors.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance and say hello to 1474.
Sponsored by Holt and Bugby BAE Systems, Gene Haas Foundations, and DEI Systems, they are the Titans.
And in the middle on the Blue Alliance is 9644.
Sponsored by the New England Innovation Academy, NASA, Molex, and Circular Technologies, they are NIA.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 348.
Sponsored by McClear Eye Care, Joseph's Garage, Kirwan Surgical Products, Breakout Basketball, and CDS Charles DeSheehy, they are the Norwell Robotics team.
We've got a thumbs up. Just kidding. We're going to try to keep you on your toes this morning. Make sure you guys are still paying attention. Let's try that again. We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in autonomous. Team 5494, Bizarre Robotics up for the Red Alliance. Followed up by their partners, 5347, that's the Griffin machine. Blue Alliance human players responding for blue. It's a close score as human players close out autonomous. 25-20. Red Alliance lead. Drivers step forward to take control of their machines. First to the neutral zone, the Griffins, and 9644. 9644, hopper loaded and ready for shift number 1 for the Blue Alliance. Fuel flies up for the NIA machine. Looking to close that gap, and now taking the lead for the Blue Alliance. 40-28, blue lead. Unfortunately, 5347, that's the Griffins. They are currently beached on fuel. We'll see if their partners can free them up. We now move into shift number 2 as 5494 is queued up under the red tower. They're working their hopper and looking to lock on with their turret. And the fuel flies, unfortunately just not hitting the top of that hub. We are now 10 seconds left to go at shift number 2. All quiet in the neutral zone as 9644 races across midfield. Shift number 3 is now underway as that blue hub is active. Fuel flies up high for the 348 machine. That's Norwell Robotics. 9644 for blue, stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance, racing back under their trench and delivering up high. Over 90 points for the Blue Alliance, 30 for red, as we are now under a minute to go in this match. Red Alliance hub is active. Blue racing back and forth, 348 down in the near side corner, stealing fuel from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, also for blue, 9644, midfield, passing fuel forward as they get ready for endgame. Blue Alliance just 8 points away from that energized threshold. And on cue, endgame is commenced, and the blue score now passes the 100-point threshold. 54-94, Bizarre Bots playing defense on the Blue Alliance as Blue continues to deliver up high. 10 seconds left to go, 116-30. Blue providing some last-second shots, courtesy of the 348 machine, followed by 96-44 up high. Match has expired. Scores are in for match. Your Blue Alliance with the victory, 129-30. Blue Alliance takes away 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance did not win in auto, but they made up for it in the teleop period with 108 fuel points. Great job to the Blue Alliance, and we move on to match number 6.
All right, WPI district event, just a quick announcement. If you own the vehicle, it's a yellow convertible with Massachusetts plate W743. You are parked right behind the venue, and we need you to move your vehicle. So again, if you own a yellow convertible with Massachusetts plate W743, you need to move your vehicle. You are parked right behind the venue, and we need that car moved. Thank you. All right, we are going to continue on here for qualification match number 6. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3467.
Sponsored by Analog Devices, ThriftyBot, New Hampshire Department of Energy, BAE Systems, and DSM Realty, they are the Wyndham Windup.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's Team 1100.
Sponsored by NRSEF, Glenn Bailey Foundation, Friends of Inverse Polarity, the Gene Haas Foundation, and TE Connectivity. Make some noise for Inverse Polarity.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8544.
Sponsored by National Grid, Pfizer, the Bullard House Pottery, Siemens, and RTX. They are reinforcement.
We're making our way downtown to say hello to our friends. It's Team 999.
Sponsored by the YMCA, Chester Public Schools, Otis Elevator, the Hometown Foundation, and the Connecticut Manufacturing Fund. They are the Mecha Rams.
And in the middle, we're saying hello to Team 157.
Sponsored by Square Robot and Boston Scientific, they are the Aztecs.
And finally, routing out the Blue Alliance, it's 10-27.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Mass West Construction and Home Pisano Engineering, Cortana Tile, Mechatronic Maniacs.
We've got a thumbs up on the field for match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6 underway. 3467, the Wyndham wind-up machine, and 1100 inverse polarity. Back in the Alliance zone. Fuel pours into the top of that red hub. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, Team 157, the Aztecs. Turret locked on and delivering up high. Autonomous over. Red with the lead, 35-7. Red Alliance, Wyndham wind-up. Up high for the Red Alliance. A fury of fuel as the transition period comes to a close. Red with the lead, 59-11. We are now in shift number 1 as Wyndham rockets fuel over to the Alliance zone for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, for Blue, 999, that's the Mecha Rams delivering up high. 157, the Aztecs for Blue in the depot zone, shooting fuel for the Blue Alliance. We are now in shift 2 as the Red Alliance is rocking the top of that red hub. Red Alliance now crosses the 100-point threshold as Red continues to score. 999, the Mecha Rams looking to slow down that Wyndham machine. 999 successful in slowing them down, but 3467 delivers through the defense. 160-27, Red with a commanding lead. We are now in shift number 3 as the Blue Alliance looks to score up high. 157, the first to deliver. That's the Aztecs out of Marlborough, Massachusetts. We are now a minute left to go in this match. And Red ringing the top of that hub. 3467, the Wyndham wind-up machine with their quadruple wide drum just continuing to pour a salvo of fuel up high. 1100, that's inverse polarity. rocking the top of that goal. Turret locked on. 30 seconds now in the match. End game has commenced. 243 to 35. Red Alliance looking to cross that 300-point threshold. Both hubs are now active. Blue Alliance, 157 the Aztecs, continuing to deliver up high for their Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red just will not stop. 34-67. Hopper reloaded, winding up and delivering. 1100 inverse polarity for Red. Shooting up high, turret locked on. 85-44, reinforcing that Red Alliance score as we move over 300 points in match number 6. Scores are in for match number 6. Red Alliance with the victory. 387 points to 51. Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points, earning that supercharge bonus. 337 fuel points in the teleop period.
So teams, just a quick announcement. While you're here at WPI this weekend, we have some campus tours going on, including the tour at 12:45 will be hosted by Ken Stafford. That includes a campus tour and a robotics lab tour. So again, if you want a tour of WPI campus hosted by the famous Ken Stafford, that is going to begin at 12:45. You'll be meeting over in the Harrington lobby. We're going to continue cruising through our qualification matches and kick it off on the Red Alliance with 32:05.
Sponsored by Analog Devices, Concord, Carlisle, and Apple, they are the Patriots.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 63:33.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Centerville Bank, Dominion Power, and the Connecticut Manufacturing and Innovation Fund, Scavenger Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 17:40.
They hail from Ledyard High School. They are the Cyber Colonels.
We're making our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the building, kicking things off with Team 5000.
Sponsored by Heart Supply, Bolt Depot, S&T Precision Cutting, FRCTs, And Pennell Productions, they are the Hammerheads.
In the middle, we're kicking it off with 46-28.
From Hamden High School, they are Sentient Robotics.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, the one and only 190.
Your hometown team from Mass Academy Math and Science here at WPI, Gompy and the Herd.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7, robots race to the neutral zone under pre-programmed instructions. 5,000, the Hammerheads for the Blue Alliance alongside their partners. 190, delivering the lemons up high. Red Alliance, score 17 for red, 101 for blue. Transition period underway as 32:05. That's the Patriots delivering up high for the Red Alliance. Transition period comes to a close. Shift number 1 underway. Red Alliance queued up and ready. That's Team 1740, the Cyber Colonels. Tucked up low under that hub with a stream of fuel up high. Team 5000 midfield for the Blue Alliance, feeding fuel forward as they prepare for shift number 2. Back to the Red Alliance as shift 1 comes to a close. 32:05 delivers fuel up high for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance ringing the top of that goal. First 5,000, then 190, then 5,000. Fuel continues to fly up high for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance score is racing past 300 points. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Cyber Kernels first to respond, followed up by their partner Scavenger Robotics. That's Team 6333 out of the Putnam High School. Fuel is flying in all directions here in match number 7 as the clock rolls down under a minute to go. 311 points for blue, 125 for red. Midfield, Team 3205, that's the Patriots, passing fuel forward as we move into shift number 4. Blue, ringing the top of that hub, courtesy of 190, the Gompy machine. 5,000, turret locked on, adding to that blue score. We are now up over 400 points. Supercharge has been earned. Blue continues their onslaught. Red preparing for the endgame. Endgame has commenced. Both hubs are energized. Red Alliance responding to blue, courtesy of 1740, followed up by their partners 6333, Scavenger Robotics. Streams of fuel flying for both red and blue. 10 seconds left to go in this match. We have crossed the 500-point threshold for the Blue Alliance. As the match comes to a close, 3, 2, 1, match over. Well, folks, we're only 7 matches in. We've crossed 200, we've crossed 300, we've crossed 400, and now your scores go up on the board. Blue Alliance victory. 546 points. High score. 546 to 213. Blue Alliance again earning 5 ranking points. 101 points in autonomous mode, 445 points of fuel in the teleop period. Incredible scores by both alliances.
We're going to continue on here to qualification match number 8 and kick things off on the Red Alliance with Team 97.
They come to you from Cambridge, Massachusetts, Bionic Beef.
And in the middle of the other corners is 67-62.
From Hillsborough, New Hampshire, Ozcats.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 87-24.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, Mayhem.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and saying hello to the team with the coolest hats every year. It's 40-48.
From Westboro, Massachusetts, Redshift.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 7-16.
From Paul's Village, Connecticut, they are the Whoozy Techs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 77-60.
They are Griffin Innovations.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8 here at WPI. Autonomous mode action by the Red and Blue Alliance. Blue first to deliver. Up high. Red responds, courtesy of the 8724 machine. That is Mayhem. Mayhem reloading at the outpost. Locked on, and fuel goes up high for the Red Alliance. Autonomous clock spires. A close one, 24-22. Red Alliance with the lead. Match is now in the transition period as Red Alliance takes some last-second shots courtesy of the Mayhem machine. Blue Alliance now with their hub active. We are in shift number 1. Red Alliance, midfield, 8724. That's the Mayhem machine. Out of Bedford, New Hampshire, passing fuel for the Red Alliance to their Alliance zone as they stock up. Shift 1 for the Blue Alliance comes to a close. Red Alliance up high. Mayhem once again making quick work of the fuel in the corner. They're locked on. Double wide. Action up high. Red Alliance cruising towards that 100-point threshold. We're at 80 points for Red, 28 for Blue. A minute and 26 seconds left to go in this match. Neutral zone action as 87-24 for the Red Alliance. Looking to pass for Red. Blue Alliance shift 2. Blue hub is active. First shots go up for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the 7760 machine. That's Griffin Innovations from the Pomfret School. A minute left to go in this match. It is now 80-29. Red Alliance lead. Shift number 4. Red hub hot. Unfortunately, it looks like the Bionic Beef and Mayhem are both out for this match. We'll see if they can get their robots back in the action. 40 seconds left to go in this match. 40 seconds, Tex, that's 7:16. The machine out of Falls Village, Connecticut. Working into the Red Alliance zone to play defense. You heard the horn. That is the end game. Both hubs are hot for the Red and Blue Alliance. Human player action for the Blue Alliance. Their partners in blue, that is 40-48. Redshift going up high. We are rounding out this match with 10 seconds to go. 80-45. Blue Alliance working to catch up. Last second shots by the Blue Alliance. Team 77-60 for blue on the tower. Looks like they earned that level 1 climb. We'll find out in just a moment. And your scores are in for qualification match number 8. Red Alliance with the victory. 80 points for red, 61 for blue. Red Alliance comes away with 3 ranking points. Unfortunately, blue with none. Red Alliance rankings are starting to move. Remember, folks, we've only played 1 match each, maybe 2, so these rankings don't matter right now, but later this afternoon, we'll start to want to pay close attention to those rankings. Qualification match number 9 up in just a moment.
Alrighty, teams, just a quick announcement. If your name is Nicholas Y and you do not have your wallet, it is at Pit Admin. So again, if your name is Nicholas Y and you do not have your wallet, please go check it with Pit Admin.
Match number 9. I am so loud here at the WPI District event. We're going to start off. They're flying high in the sky. It's 21-68.
The Aluminum Falcons.
They're very good at mastering Arcana. It's 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 85-67.
It's not the size of the unicorn in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the unicorn. It's Team Ultraviolet.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 348.
Norwell Robotics.
With their alliance partners who are very good at physics, it's 467.
Center of Mass.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be 53-47.
The Griffins.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. There we go. I had a bit of a trouble with my microphone, but these robots are not having any trouble on this field. They are going straight into their autonomous period, putting up high numbers here. Checking in at the end, we've got a score of 35 to 31. It's a close one, and both sides have about 2 minutes for it to go either way. Looking at the beginning, we're starting on a blue shift. It is blue's time to shine. Looking like our red alliance taking the time to ferry some pieces over to their side and prepare for when it is their time. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we've got scores going up. We've got a bit of a fight happening in the middle there. 237. Looks like Aluminum Falcons went over to the blue side, picked up some pieces, ferried it on over to red just in time for the red shift. Black Magic Robotics successfully scoring along with their alliance partner Team Ultraviolet. Trying to pick up as many pieces and score at the last second before we go back over to blue. Blue not wasting a single second. We've got all of our blue bots over there scoring as much as they can, as fast as they can. Looks like we've got a red alliance trying to cause a bit of a stir. Aluminum Falcons, a bird of prey, trying to get all up in the way there before we shift back on over to red. Checking in on our scores, it's 127 to 60 with about 45 seconds to spare. And we're about to head into our end game. It's the last 30 seconds, which means either side can score. Black Magic Robotics, although having a bit of trouble with their intake, still not wasting any time, making the most of it, and still putting up scores. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we specifically got center of mass centered right in front of that hub, scoring as much as they can. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. We will see how everything shakes out in a bit. And we've got scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 171 to Red's 93. The Blue Alliance walking away with an increase in all of their rankings, although it's a little too early for us to look at those rankings right now. But we can look at those 4 rank points, 3 for the win and 1 for getting over 100. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance walking away with 4 rank points. But don't count out that Red Alliance just yet. 93, quite a high number, and they've still got a lot of competition to go.
We are officially in our double digits of qualification matches here. Starting off match number 10 with 54-91.
It's hard reset.
With their alliance partners of Volunteers, Pioneers, Engineers, and Gongoliers, it's 5-1-1-2.
The Gongoliers.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's your rookie team, 11-4-83.
Redline Robotics.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off. This team's robot is called Night Shift. It's 1768.
Neshoba Robotics.
With their alliance partners, 1027.
Mechatronic Maniacs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're here with the birds. It's 10254.
The Regal Seagulls.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, never mind. Keeping you on your toes. Now we're ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off for real this time. It's a match that was worth the wait. We see a lot happening in this autonomous period. Looking at our neutral zone, we had a robot temporarily floating on some fuel, but they figured it out. And now we've got a lot of scoring happening on our Blue Alliance over there. A wave of fuel checking in on our Red Alliance. Slow but steady from the Gongoliers there. Looking at our scores, it's a close one, 31-32, a 1-point difference. And really, what does that mean? Both of these teams have about 2 minutes to turn it around either way. Blue Alliance taking advantage of this being their first shift. We've got the Regal Seagulls not sacrificing quantity for quality. They are scoring a lot all at once, and it all seems to be making it in that hub. Same for Neshoba Robotics. Congratulations to them. But it seems like there's a bit of pinning happening in the corner there. We've got a red bot really getting in their way. Before we go back on over to red, where it looks like the Blue Alliance going on in to steal some fuel and ferry it back over to their side. Looks like Redline Robotics attempting to play some defense. Meanwhile, the Gongoliers slow but steady, certainly picking up those pieces and scoring it with accuracy all throughout this shift. Blue Alliance currently scoring, trying to get some extra points. Wasn't quite their shift when they started, but it's certainly their shift now. And they've got 3 high scorers right now. They are putting a lot of numbers up, currently collecting as much fuel as they possibly can. It looks like Red Alliance trying to play some interference there. Once again, Redline Robotics drawing a line in the sand, going back on over to red. Checking in with about 45 seconds left. It's 232-87. We could possibly see both teams break 100. And we're heading into the end game. The end game where Blue wasting no time the second they're able to score. They are putting a wave of fuel, arching it in there like a rainbow. Meanwhile, Red Alliance successfully getting over that 100 and looking like they may attempt to climb. Neither alliance wasting any time trying to get everything in these last couple of seconds. 2, 1, and that's time. We will dig into our scores in just a bit. And we've got numbers. it's a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 380 points. We've got 349 for that teleop fuel alone. They went into auto, and it was a bit of a disadvantage, but not by much, just 1 point, and they made sure to surge ahead with that fuel during the teleop. So they are walking away with 5 rank points, but don't count out our Red Alliance just yet. Once again, they are walking away with 1 rank point for getting that over 100.
Match number 11. Our first team here is prowling through the field. It's 22-62.
The Robo Panthers.
In the middle with their alliance partner, 36-34.
Bridgeport Spark City.
And rounding out this alliance, their original and sustaining team, it's 157.
The Aztecs.
Here on the Blue Alliance, all the way from Rutland, Vermont, it's 23-70.
Ibons.
In the middle is 34-67.
Wyndham Wind Up.
Excuse me. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 10-3-9-3.
The Foxborough Warriors.
They're doing push-ups. I think push-ups are what power 10-3-9-3, not their battery. That's our thumbs up from the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're diving right in. We've got 2 different blue bots on the Blue Alliance going straight for the neutral zone and putting them right into their hub. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance bots, they are mentally preparing, really gearing up for this teleop period. Checking in, it's 93-13 going into our teleop period, which means we are shifting on over to red first. Aztecs with those bumpers designed to go over that bump, successfully getting in that neutral zone and back over, launching not quite into the hub area. Looks like they're recalibrating and scoring at the last second, getting a couple in there before we go back on over to blue. Our blue bots with a beautiful arc, looking specifically at iBots. Different methods. We've got iBots with a steady, like, one-line stream versus some of our other bots looking specifically at Wyndham Windup, who's just trying to get as many up there as possible and see what sticks. Both of them seem to be working out, though. Looking at that score, that's 256. Looks like they're going for the secondary rank point. Meanwhile, looking at the Red Alliance, looks like Aztecs having a bit of trouble there. We will check back in on them in a second. Bridgeport Spark lining up, but not in time before Blue Alliance is up. Robo Panthers, these cats have claws. Looks like they're playing defense, trying to get in the way, but you can't defend against 3 robots at once, especially robots who have been scoring as consistently as these ones have. And we are heading into our endgame. Blue close to that next rank point. They just have to get to 360 in these next 20 seconds. Certainly doable. Blue Alliance scoring as much as they can. Red Alliance back on their side. We've got a couple of scores from 157, and that is time. We will get you those exact numbers in just a bit. And we've got numbers. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 437. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, walking away with 5 rank points, 344 in teleop alone, and almost 100 for that fuel in auto. Certainly an impressive showing from our Blue Alliance.
We're going to start off this next match with 54-94.
Bizarrebots Robotics.
With their alliance partner 63-33.
Scavenger Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, their robot's named PB. It's 9644.
Nia Robotics.
Here on blue, they're hailing from Boxborough, Massachusetts. It's 5422.
The Storm Gears.
In the middle, 8544.
Reinforcement.
And rounding out this blue alliance from Tewksbury, Mass, it's 1474.
It's the Titans.
We've got a thumbs up from the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 12, starting with our team scoring both from our human players and from our robots. We've got one of the red bots in the middle now, neutral zone. Two of our robots, actually. It looks like we had a climb attempt on the red side. We had several scores in that hub. Checking in on our scores right now, it's 52-44 with an advantage to blue, which means we're starting on our red side. Blue Alliance currently trying to ferry as many pieces over to their side for later. Meanwhile, we've got both Nia Robotics and Bizarrebots Robotics putting up points for the Red Alliance. Shifting back on over to blue. Storm Gears bringing the heat, but it looks like Nia is trying to get in the way. One of our blue bots seems to be surfing on some fuel over there, a bit trapped in the corner. Their alliance partner doing their best to help them out. Let's check back in on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wasting no time, specifically looking at Scavenger Robotics. But all three of our robots parked in front of that hub and scoring as consistently as they can. And it's working out for them. They currently have a score of 146 to Blue's 91, but it is Blue's shift. It is Blue's time to shine. And they are making the most of it. Similar to the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, all three of them attempting to score. However, Red Alliance doesn't like that they're copying their strategy. Specifically, we've got Nia Robotics once again trying to get in the way. We've got over 100 on both sides, so now it's really just about who takes the win in our end game. Red Alliance certainly in the lead, and they are looking to keep it that way. Blue Alliance fighting to close that gap in these last 20 seconds. Looks like we have a climb attempt from the Red Alliance, specifically Scavenger Robotics. Blue Alliance focusing all of their attention on scoring. 2, 1, and that's time. Our scores were looking pretty close before the clock struck 0, so we will see how our refs feel about all of that in just a bit.
Alrighty, WPI, before we get your scores up,
In the lobby.
we have WPI tours of the robotics labs here with Ken Stafford. He's going to be leaving in about 5 minutes. So if you are interested in a tour of WPI and the robotics labs, come wait in the lobby of this building for the WPI tour. Thank you.
But before you leave, we've got scores. So let's see them on our board. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 215 to Blue's 183. That means that the Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. They had 156 in teleop from that fuel, 10 for tower and 15 for tower in that auto. Make sure to keep an eye on these Red Alliance spots walking away with 4 ranking points, but don't count out our Blue Alliance with a score of 183, 144 in teleop alone. They are certainly walking away with 1 ranking point.
We're going to start off match number 13 with the most magnetic team around. It's 1100.
Inverse polarity.
In the middle, sound the alarm. It's 2079.
4H Alarm Robotics.
And with their robot Spitfire, it's 999.
Mecha Rams.
Thank you. Over here on the Blue Alliance, this team is going to navigate the stars with their bot Orion. It's 1757.
It's the Wolverines.
I won rock, paper, scissors. I'm proud. In the middle, their alliance partners from Concord, Mass. It's 3205.
The Patriots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, their current #1 ranked team for the morning, it's 5000.
It's Hammerheads.
We've got a thumbs up from the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. A bit of a collision happening in the middle there. A lot of people going for the neutral zone. Seems like it didn't put them off too much, though, because both of our robots that collided and the robots that were on the other side of the field seem to be doing pretty well for themselves. Let's check back in on exact numbers. with 44 to 58. Red certainly in the lead, but not by much, and it's starting with the blue shift, so they've got time to turn it all around. Inverse polarity trying to collect as much as they can over to the red side. Mega Rams looking to join them. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looking to close the gap, taking advantage of this being their first ship. Looks like there's a bit of trouble there, though, specifically from Inverse Polarity, playing a bit of temporary defense there before it's time for their shift. Red Alliance with all three of our Red Alliance spots scoring consistently and smoothly. They are rocketing back into that lead, taking advantage of every second of this shift. But now we're back over to Blue. Blue, who was already scoring because they know that if they already get them into that hub, they've got about 3 seconds for them to count. Hammerheads in the corner, not doing as much moving and shaking as they were before. We'll check back in on them. Looks like Wolverine's doing okay, picking up as many pieces as possible. Not scoring every time, but certainly getting stuff out of their intake and into the air. Sound the alarm because 2079 is not playing around. We're about to head into the end game. Blue Alliance looking like they're preparing, trying to get as many things over to the blue side as possible. We're officially in endgame these last 30 seconds where anyone can score. We've got high numbers. Both of our teams right now walking away with at least one rank point. The question is who's walking away with the win? .2079 once again scoring a lot at once. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, and that's time. And our scores are as follows. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 263, 205 from Teleop alone. Congratulations to our Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. However, let's not count out our Blue Alliance with 150 in Teleop and of course that 44 in Auto. They are walking away with the energized rank point as well. Congratulations to both of our alliances and a special congratulations to Red for walking away with 4 ranking points.
Match number 14, starting off with 46-28.
Scintian Robotics.
In the middle, they're going to snatch the franchise of victory from the Tourist of Defeat. It's 10-2-5-4.
The Regal Seagulls.
Rounding out this red alliance, I'm not really sure who this team is. It might be 716?
Husi Tex.
Here on blue, we're going to start off with 1768.
Neshoba Robotics.
With their alliance partner seeing all fields of vision and lines of sight, it's 8567.
Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out this blue alliance, get ready because I'm struggling with their flag. It's 8724.
It's mayhem. On the field, no one can hear you scream.
We're going to give them a proper flag wave. Sorry, Mayhem. Here we go. That's the thumbs on the field for match number 14. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Going straight for the neutral zone, picking up as many pieces as possible. On the blue side, we've got our robots carrying them. On the red side as well, everybody trying to get things from the neutral zone and then get them back in that neutral zone, scoring them in the hub along the way. Checking in, we've got 53 to 53, looking like a tie, but it looks like the first shift is going over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance making the most of it. Red Alliance taking advantage of the transition, but now it's not their time. It's blue. And it looks like Neshoba Robotics taking advantage of it. With a sound like thunder, you can always tell when Neshoba is scoring as much as they can before we shift back on over to the red side. Looking at the red side, where we've got our Regal Seagulls. Checking in on 716 in the middle of the field. Had a bit of a collision a minute ago, or a couple seconds ago with Neshoba Robotics, but it looks like they're in the middle just trying to get in people's way. Same for our other Red Robotics, Sentient Robotics. It is currently Blue's time to shine. Red Alliance, meanwhile, just trying to get things over to the red side. Sentient Robotics attempting defense, but not quite doing enough to shake 1768. Shifting back on over to red. 716 continuing to try to get in the way in the middle. They are staying in the neutral zone and mostly trying to interfere. Neshoba Robotics seemingly having a bit of a problem with their intake. However, that is not stopping them from scoring with their outtake. Checking in on our scores, it's 203 to 187. But with a whole 20 seconds to turn things around, it is truly anybody's game. Red Alliance in the lead, blue not far behind. It takes them a while to load up. They're trying to get as many in their bots as possible before they score them all at once in these last couple of seconds, and time. Those numbers were quite close, so we will see what our refs think about all this in just a bit. The bit is over. We have our scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 253 to 247. Certainly a close match, but our Blue Alliance is walking away with it. 200 and Teleop alone, certainly getting that energized rank point. And with those 53 in fuel, in the auto, they are walking away with 4 ranking points. However, don't count out our Red Alliance. That was a close match. And of course, with 247, over 100 for sure. So they are walking away with the energized ranking point as well.
Alrighty, robot friends. It is just about lunchtime, not after this match, but the next. After match number 16, we will be breaking for lunch. However, matches will resume promptly at the scheduled time, 2 o'clock. So once again, we will be breaking for lunch after match number 16, and we will be coming back at 2 o'clock for the rest of our qualification matches of the day. And with that, Izzy, you want to meet some teams? She said yes. We're going to start off with 1027. They have a big wrench. 1027 is going to be the...
There we go. It's the Mechatronic Maniacs.
There we go. In the middle, they have the power of the push-up. It's 10393.
Foxborough Warriors.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
Here on blue, they're flying high in the sky. It's 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons.
In the middle, it's your host team, 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
And rounding out this blue alliance with the robot Sunspot, it's 157.
Aztecs.
Thank you. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It's qualification match 15. One away from lunch, and you can tell these teams are hungry for the win, specifically looking over at our blue alliance at the moment. 190 scoring. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, looks like Black Magic Robotics was putting up the majority of their numbers. We've got 40 to 36, a 4-point difference, meaning we're starting on the red shift, but 4 points, anything can happen, especially in these next 2 minutes. Our red alliance taking advantage of this being their first shift. It looks like The Foxborough Warriors temporarily surfing on a bit of fuel there, but their alliance partners helping them out, and so now they are back on steady ground. Blackmagic Robotics doing their best to score before we go over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance were once again 190, and the Aztecs were ready to score as soon as it shifted back over to their side. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, the Aluminum Falcons, spreading their wings a little bit, making sure that they're in the middle, collecting as many fuel and ferrying it over to the blue side, helping out their alliance partners. Back over to red. Blackmagic Robotics focusing on that scoring, consistently getting their pieces out of that outtake, less consistently getting them into the hub, but not never. It's certainly scoring some points for them. Foxborough Warriors dancing along there, trying to pick up as many pieces as they can. Going over to the Blue Alliance once again. Aztecs 190, they are scoring. We've got some stray fuel pieces going in the middle, but the vast majority of them going straight into that hub, getting them to 178, while red is at 58 going into this end game. Both of our alliances seemingly focusing on scoring the fuel in this end game, trying to get their numbers as high as possible. And that's time. Let's talk about those scores, shall we? It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Let's look at those specific numbers. It's 259 for Blue, 219 in Teleop alone, and of course, adding on that 40 for Fuel. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, walking away with 4 ranking points. Keep an eye out for our Red Alliance, not quite at Energized, but not far off either with 84. That's 48 in Teleop, plus that 36 in Auto.
That's what I was just telling her. We're just gonna come back. Match number 16 is going to be our very last match before lunch. Let's start off with 9644.
It's Nia Robotics.
In the middle, they just gave me an awesome hat. It's 4048.
Red Shift.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5491.
Hard Reset.
We're gonna come over to blue, say hello to Field Reset, and start off with 348.
Norwell Robotics.
With their alliance partners getting the most bang for your buck, it's 3467.
Wyndham Windup.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 2262.
The Robo Panthers.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It's match 16, our last match before lunch. And just like the bots before them, these ones are hungry for the win. Checking back in at the end of our autonomous period. It's blue with 60 and red with 17, certainly putting blue in the lead, but not an unreasonable amount if red can really take advantage of this teleop period. Blue Alliance was taking advantage of that shift, of that transition shift in between, but now it's officially red's time to shine. (9644) successfully scoring several pieces. Their alliance partner, 4048, joining them as well. Now it's time for blue to score. Our blue alliance scoring several pieces. It looks like somebody's a bit stuck there, but their alliance partner making up for it in strides. A wave of fuel going into the hub before we shift back on over to the red alliance. Redshift certainly taking advantage of this redshift, scoring as much as they can. Looks like Norwell Robotics attempting to play some defense specifically against Hard Reset, but Hard Reset is not having it back over to Blue. Wyndham Windup certainly living up to their name. They fill up their robot with fuel, winding up and then scoring as efficiently as possible. It's currently 3:03 to 1:11, and we're about to head into the end game. Looks like we're going to have a climb attempt from Norwell Robotics. Let's keep our eye on that. Looking like they're attempting to get off the ground there. Can't quite tell from here. Meanwhile, we've got both of our alliances trying to score as many pieces of fuel as possible. And that's time. We will see what our refs have to say about all that in just a bit. And we've got numbers. It's a win for the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 400, a nice even 400 with that 335 from Teleop, 60 in auto, all of that from fuel and that little 5 penalty, making it so that it's an even 405 ranking points, both energized and supercharged. But let's keep our eye on the Red Alliance, 111 in Teleop fuel alone, certainly over 100, which means our Red Alliance walking away with that ranking point. That was our last match before lunch. We are now breaking for lunch, but we will be back at the scheduled time of 2 o'clock. So if you are back in match 17, we expect you to be ready to play at 2 o'clock.
Check, check. All right. Our MCs are missing an action from lunch, so we're eager to get this match going. So Evelyn is going to help me out. We're going to introduce our teams. Starting first on the Red Alliance, Team 5000. They are the Hammerheads. In the driver's station next to them, make some noise for Team 6333. They are Scavenger Robotics. And rounding out your Red Alliance, make some noise for 3634. They are Bridgeport Spark City. Down on your blue side of the field, make some noise for Team 999. They are the Mecha Rams. In the middle, Team 7760, Griffin Innovations. And rounding out your blue alliance, Team 5422, the Storm Gears. We'll get match 17 rolling here in just a second. One more team to connect up. Referees ready? All right, we got a thumbs up. Gates are closed. Drivers behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 17 underway here after lunch at the WPI district. People have eaten, but the robots are even hungrier. Team 5000 Hammerheads for the Red Alliance, back for salvo number 2 to the top of that red hub. Red Alliance absolutely delivering a tsunami of fuel to the top of that red hub. Red Alliance leaves autonomous 76-14 with the lead. We are in the transition period. Teams at midfield gathering fuel for their next shift. Blue Alliance first up, shift 1. Blue scores first, courtesy of the Storm Gears. That's Team 5422. The machine out of Boxborough, Massachusetts. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Team 5000 passing fuel to the Alliance zone as they prepare for shift number 2. And on cue, Team 5000 shooting on the move, turret locked on. Red Alliance has now crossed that energized threshold of 100 points. Fuel continues to rain down, courtesy of the Hammerhead machine out of Hingham, Massachusetts. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we move into shift number 3. Storm Gears ready to deliver up high. 5422 continues to deliver a stream of fuel alongside their partners. The 999 Mecha Ram machine out of Cheshire, Connecticut. We're dodging fuel on the field. We're dodging fuel on the sidelines. Blue continues to deliver up high, trying to close that gap. We now have 84 points between the Red and Blue Alliance. Shift number 4 underway. 5000 Hammerheads, turret locked on, heating up the top of that hub. 5000 working under the tower as they continue to shoot on the move. Their partners, 6333, that's Scavenger Robotics. They are lined up at the tower looking for that endgame climb. We'll see how they fare when the clock strikes 0. We are now in endgame, 288 to 130. Both the Red and Blue Alliance have earned that energized ranking point. Question is, can Red get to supercharged? 15 seconds to go. Red has crossed that 300-point threshold. For the Blue Alliance, Storm Gears delivering a tsunami up high to that blue hub. 330 to 187. Can Red get there as the match expires? Scores are ready for match number 17. Going up on the board, your Red Alliance with a victory. 354 to 198. Red Alliance just falling 6 points shy of that supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points. Team 5000, the Hammerheads, starting to settle into the top 10, ranked number 8. 63-33 Scavenger Robotics. SimCity move up to 11th and 33 respectively. We are on to match number 18 in just a moment.
We're hopping back into our qualification matches right after lunch and kicking things off with Team 97.
Their robot's name is Wagyu. They are the Bionic Beef.
In the middle, we got their partners from Vermont. It's 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, they are the iBots.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3205.
With their robot arch welder, Patriots.
We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with 8544.
From Sutton Memorial High School, Reinforcement.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 1757.
Their robot's name is Orion. They are the Wolverines.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, Center of Mass.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 18. Red Alliance first to the neutral zone line. The iBots and Patriots deliver up high for the Red Alliance. Ring at the top of that hub for the Blue Alliance, 467, center of mass. Delivering for Blue. It's a close score at the end of autonomous, 52-41, Red with the lead. Team 2370 in the transition period backs into that corner, shooting on the move, driving that Red score up. It's a 30-point delta between the Red and Blue Alliance. Red lead. Shift number 1 underway, center of mass, delivering a massive amount of balls to the top of that hub. Fuel flying for the Red Alliance, 85-44, bringing in the reinforcements. Over 100 points for the Red Alliance with 1:50 to go. Red Alliance ready to answer Blue in shift number 2, 2370, with their first salvo, shooting on the move as that Spindexer moves in concert with the turret. Fuel continuing to fly for the Red Alliance. We have 10 seconds left in shift number 2. Red is now taking the lead, 130 to 114. 2370, that's the Rutland machine, continuing to shoot up high. And now in shift number 3, the Blue Alliance responds, center of mass. 20 points between the Blue Alliance and Red. It's a close match as we round out to 1 minute to go. The Wolverine machine for Blue, carrying behind their partner in 467. Blue continuing to drive that score up. Will they crest the lead? And they take it. Blue with the lead, but now it's shift number 4. Red hub hot. 2370, the iBots, a stream of fuel up high. 2370 continuing to shoot on the move with that turret. 467, center of mass for Blue, looking to steal some fuel and slow down the Red Alliance onslaught as we approach endgame, 250 to 194. It's the endgame. Red and Blue hubs are hot. Who will finish this match with the lead? 467 with the first response for the Blue Alliance. Center of mass continuing to shoot. That fuel up high. Wolverines behind their partners. Turret locked on. 10 seconds to go in this match. Red approaching 300 points. Red continues to shoot on the move, courtesy of that Vermont machine, as we round out this match. 300 to 247 in favor of Red. Your scores momentarily. Scores for that last match go up on the board. The Red Alliance, 308 to 247. Red Alliance with the victory, earning 4 ranking points. Team 2370, the iBots, sliding down into 4th, but their partners, Bionic Beef and the Patriots, move up into 20 and 22nd, respectively. Blue Alliance doesn't come away empty-handed. They earned an energized ranking point. Great match overall. Match number 19 on the way.
We're continuing through our qualification matches up to number 19. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 2079.
With their robot Deadshot, they are 4H Alarm Robotics.
And in the middle, our friends from Rhode Island, it's 5112.
The Gongoliers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6762.
From Hillsborough, New Hampshire, the Ozcats.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and saying hello to 5494.
They represent Holbrook Middle High School. Make some noise for Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 1474.
From Tewksbury, Massachusetts, Titans.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 11483.
They are Redline Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 19, autonomous mode underway. Pay attention to this 2079 machine for the Red Alliance as they go up high. Quadruple barrel action. That score for the Red Alliance launches up. First salvo in, 30 points. Can Red deliver more? Blue Alliance responds 38-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. Transition period underway. Blue Alliance momentarily beached, that's 54-94. Their partners, the Titans, free their partners up, and Blue is back in action. Transition period is over. Shift number 1 is underway as the Blue hub is active. Team 54-94, that is Bizarre Bots. They are lined up under their hub, looking to lock on with their turret. Meanwhile, midfield, Team 11483, that is Redline Robotics, shutting down the path of 2079. 2079 becomes free and delivers a salvo up high in shift number 2. Defense continuing to be played as 2079 swerves around the defense of 11483. Red shift is still active as the Gondoliers and Alarm go up high for one more salvo. Red Alliance has crossed the energized threshold. Score is 139-19, a red lead. We are now in shift number 3, Blue Alliance. Human players on the Blue Alliance working in tandem with their robot partners to score for Blue. Meanwhile, midfield, 2079 Alarm Robotics trying to feed fuel forward, but that defense from the red line machine is slowing them down. We are now in shift number 4, 149-25. Team 5112, that's the Gondoliers out of Rhode Island, scoring up high for the Red Alliance. 2079 locked in, dealer's choice, fuel up high. 30 seconds to go, we are in the end game. Team 6762, that is the Ozcats, working to keep the defender Bizarre Bots out of the Red Alliance zone as 2079 for Red, locked in under the tower, scores up high. Fuel continues to flow for the Red Alliance as the Gondoliers with their turret and Spindexer continue to shoot and driving that Red Alliance score higher and higher. We are now over 200 points for the Red Alliance as the match comes to a close. Scores for match number 19 up on the board. Red Alliance with the victory. Final score, 227-34. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized ranking point. 2079 Alarm Robotics moves up into 10th. 6762 up into 13th. And the Gondoliers out of Rhode Island up into 24th.
We're continuing on through our qualification matches up to number 20. Kicking things off on the Red Alliance, it's 1100.
Representing Algonquin Regional High School, Inverse Polarity.
And in the middle, we got our friends, it's 5347.
They hail from Weston, Massachusetts, Griffins.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with the coolest hats in town, it's 4048.
With their robot Spinularity, Redshift.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kicking things off with Team 5491.
Hard Reset.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 348.
With their robot skipper, Norwell Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1740.
Their robot's name is Skittles. It's the Cyber Colonels.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 20. Teams race to the neutral zone, 1100. Inverse Polarity up high, turret locked on. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, Team 1740, the Cyber Colonels, delivers for their Blue Alliance. It's a close score as Autonomous comes to a close, 17-14, apparent red lead. Transition period underway, a 53-47 for the Red Alliance sets the Griffins, adding a few more pieces of fuel to that score. Shift number 1 starts for the Blue Alliance, 1740, that's the Ledyard Cyber Colonel scoring up high. Blue has now taken the lead by 10 points as they continue to collect fuel in the Alliance zone. Blue Alliance gearing up for another salvo, and here it comes. 1740 continuing to deliver fuel for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, midfield, Team 1100, that's Inverse Polarity out of Northborough, Mass, passing fuel as they stockpile and enter shift number 2. Red Alliance, Team 1100 up high. A steady stream of fuel to the top of that hub. 40-48 for Red Alliance Redshift, firing alongside their partners as that Red Alliance score has now passed Blue. Red Alliance working their way to that 100-point energized threshold. Shift number 2 over. Shift number 3 underway. Blue hub hot. Team 1740 ready to roll as that fuel flies up high. Meanwhile, 1100 Inverse Polarity playing a pretty slick strategy, stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance during the Blue Alliance's active period. Under a minute to go. It's a close score, 79-78. Red Alliance lead. Shift number 4 has now commenced. Red hub hot. All 3 Red Alliance robots up in the air with fuel. The top of that hub is heating up as Red Alliance continues to deliver. Under 40 seconds to go, Red Alliance has crested the energized threshold. Blue 12 points to 100. Can they get there? Red Alliance continuing to score. Endgame has now commenced. Blue Alliance ready to deliver. 1740 alongside Norwell Robotics delivers fuel up high. 20 seconds to go in this match. Red about to crest 200 points. Blue up over 100. The top of that hub continues to sing as the Red Alliance scores fuel after fuel. Under 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance back and forth salvos. Match comes to a close. And your scores are in for match number 20. Red Alliance with the victory. 252. Red Alliance points to 136. Red Alliance with 4 ranking points. Blue with 1. Team 1100. They slide down into 5th. 53-47 and 40-48. Redshift move up into 15th and 21st respectively. As we continue to move through the afternoon, these rankings will become more and more important as we look towards tomorrow. Match number 21 up shortly.
Alrighty, teams. Match number 21 has a lot at stake. We have our number 1 ranked team in red, our number 2 ranked team in blue. Both are currently 3-0 here at the WPI district event. So match number 21 is going to tell us who is going to remain undefeated so far. You guys ready to meet the teams? Guys. There we go. All right. We will do another vibe check a little later in the day. So, kicking us off on the Red Alliance, we're saying hello to Team 2168.
From the submarine capital of the world, the Aluminum Falcons.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 999.
With their robot Spitfire, the Mecha Rams.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 1, it's 3467.
From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Wind-Up.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kicking things off with Team 10393.
They are the Foxborough Warriors.
They're doing push-ups. I respect them for that. In the middle, we got Team 7760.
Griffin Innovations.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 2 and also undefeated here at WPI, it's Team 190.
Copy and the Herd.
We have our thumbs up for match 21. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 21 underway. Number 1 ranked team versus number 2. Both race and meet at the midline. Windham Wind-Up first to deliver up high. Hopper unloaded and back to the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 190 Gompy in the herd for blue. A steady stream of fuel up high. 10 points separate these two alliances. Blue Alliance with the apparent lead, 69-61. Transition period underway. Midfield, 2168, the Aluminum Falcons, working to deliver punishing defense to that 190 machine. Also continuing to play that ferry strategy, pushing fuel to their partners, the Windham Wind-Up machine, out of Windham, New Hampshire. 999 for the Red Alliance, that's the Mecha Rams, ferrying fuel to the red side of the field. We are in shift number 1, Blue Hub is hot. Team 190 working through the defense of the Aluminum Falcons, lined up under their tower, fuel up high. As shift 1 comes to a close, an onslaught from the Red Alliance, courtesy of the Windham machine. It is a close score, 107-102, as shots go back and forth. Fuel up high, Windham Wind-Up, their partners Mecha Rams continuing to ring the top of that hub. A tsunami of fuel as a follow-up salvo comes from 3467. Red lead 167-107, and now blue responds in shift number 3. 190 up high with that spiral wheel of doom. Blue Alliance closing that gap, 154-168. And now blue takes the lead, courtesy of the 190 machine. Gompy and the herd. We are now in shift number 4, and the first response comes courtesy of 3467, unloading up high. 999, the Mecha Rams, driving into the corner, working to leverage that turret for some shoot-on-the-move action. 40 seconds left in this match. It's still a close score, 210-201. Who will take the victory as we approach endgame? 190 queued up and ready to deliver a continuous stream of fuel to that hot blue hub. Not to be outdone, the Red Alliance Windham Wind-Up rings the top of that hub. It's only a 40-point delta. As we have 10 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance looking to crest 300. Can blue close the gap with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. All right, folks, we have the scores from that last match. It was a battle to remain undefeated, and it goes to the Red Alliance. 337 to 252. Red Alliance, 3467, locks into first place with 4 ranking points. Team 999, the Mecha Rams, and 2168, the Aluminum Falcons, move up into 22nd and 21st, respectively. Blue didn't come away empty-handed. They earned that 1 ranking point for that energized threshold.
What a match that one was. Very hard fought, very good indeed. We're going to keep on cruising through our qualification matches, hopefully get some more interesting matches like that throughout the afternoon. But in order to kick us off for more match play, we got to beat our teams first. We're going to kick us off on the Red Alliance with Team 1027.
From West Springfield, Massachusetts, Mechatronic Maniacs.
And in the middle, it's their friends, Team 5000.
Their robot's name is Icarus 2.0. Make some noise for the Hammerheads.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2262.
From Holliston High School, the Robo Panthers.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with our friends. It's 1757.
Their robot's name is Orion. They are the Wolverines.
And in the middle, we got their friends. It's 157.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Aztecs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 10254.
Their robot's name is Rory. They are the Regal Seagulls.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 22. 1757, the Wolverines and 5,000 Hammerheads meet in the middle. Fuel up high for both alliances. Red takes the initial lead, but Blue screams out ahead. And then 5,000 responds to close out Autonomous. Blue Alliance with the lead, 66-45. We move into the transition period. 10-2-5-4. That's the Regal Seagulls. They load and deliver up high alongside their partners Wolverine Robotics. Red Alliance now in shift number 1, 22-62. That's RoboPanthers, unfortunately beached. We'll look to see if their partners can free them up. In the Alliance zone, Team 5000 for the Red Alliance looks to be having a little trouble with their hopper. Lone score from the Red Alliance comes from the human player as Blue Alliance is queued up and ready for shift number 2. Blue Alliance heating the top of that hub up courtesy of the Regal Seagull machine. 157 the Aztecs reloading their Alliance partners, delivering fuel from the neutral zone. Blue Alliance continues to score up high. Wolverines and Regal Seagulls heating up the top of the blue hub. 171-52. Blue Alliance has the lead. Match transitions into shift number 3. 5,000 the Hammerheads back into action. Shooting on the move with that turret. The Blue Alliance now, 157 in the middle of the field, looking to clear out that neutral zone. Working to starve the Red Alliance. 5,000 Hammerheads for the Red Alliance continues to score. Working to close that gap. 175 Blue, 125 Red. We are now in shift number 3. Blue Alliance hub hot. 10-2-54, that's the Blue Alliance machine out of Falmouth, Massachusetts. Unfortunately, hopper full, but beached on fuel. Team 5000 spreading the fuel for everyone as we close in on endgame, 179-125. Red Alliance hub hot, Blue Alliance hub hot. Who will close out this match with a victory? 10-2-5-4, Regal Seagulls back in action for the Red Alliance. 5,000 responding, turret moving, delivering up high. 10 seconds to go, 200 points for Blue, 160 for Red. It's getting loud field side as fuel continues to hit the top of those hubs. 10-2-54 closes out the match with a salvo for Blue. Scores are in for the last match. Blue Alliance takes the win. 248-191. Blue Alliance earns 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized ranking point. Red comes away with 1 ranking point. Overall, Blue took that match both in autonomous and teleop. Wolverine Robotics moving up into 13th, 10-2-5-4. That's your Regal Seagulls up into 12th. And 157 the Aztecs up into 29th place. Match number 23 on our way.
We're going to keep on cruising through our qualification matches and kick things off on the Red Alliance with their robot Bali. It's Team 467.
Representing Shrewsbury Senior High School, center of mass.
And in the middle, their partners 467 or 8724. My apologies.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, they are Mayhem.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3205.
From Concord, Massachusetts, Patriots.
Thank you. We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance. And we're going to say hello to our friends. It's 3634.
In their 16th season, Bridgeport Spark City.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 5112.
They are the Gongoliers.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5422.
From Boxborough, Massachusetts, the Storm Gears.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 23. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We start off with autonomous robot action. 3205 and 8724 meet in the middle. 3205 first to deliver their payload. Mayhem up high for the Red Alliance. 467 center of mass closing out for Red. On the blue side of the field, it's a salvo from the Gondoliers to close that gap, 40-55. A Red Alliance lead. Transition period underway. The lemons are flying for both the Red and Blue Alliance. Fuel up high. Patriots, 3205 closes out the Red transition period. It's a close score, 70-66 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We are in shift number 1 as Blue looks to continue to score and drive that score higher. Over 100 points to go for the Blue Alliance, 120-67. Blue has the lead. We now enter shift number 2. Red hub hot. All 3 robots, triple barrel action from the Red Alliance. 8724, 467 center of mass, and 3205 Patriots. It's still a close score, 160-134. So we have 1:25 to go in this match. Shift number 3 commences. First to score for the Blue Alliance, the Gondoliers. That's the 5112 machine out of Rhode Island. 5112 for the Blue Alliance continues to score through the defense of the Patriot machine. Meanwhile, midfield, Mayhem shooting fuel to the Red Alliance zone as they stockpile and prepare for shift number 4. On cue, shift number 4 underway. Red hub getting heated up by that Mayhem machine. Fuel continues to fly. Under 50 seconds to go. 2-point delta between the Red and Blue Alliance. It's a close score. 3205 under the tower for the Red Alliance, continuing a steady stream of double barrel action fuel to the top of the hub. Endgame commences now. 248-210. Both hubs are active. 467 for the Blue Alliance, scoring, defending that 54-22 Storm Gears machine. It's a 20-point delta with 10 seconds to go. Who will come out the victor? Red Alliance queued up and ready to deliver mayhem. The Patriots, salvo after salvo. Blue Alliance with 3, 2, 1. Match over. Your scores are ready for that last match. Up on the board, Red Alliance with a victory. 312-257. We entered that match with Mayhem ranked 6th. They stay locked into 6th place with that 4 RP match. 467 center of mass moves up into 17th, 3205 into 18th. It was a close match in autonomous, 55-40 Red. Red pulled away in teleop, 257-202. Blue does not come away empty-handed as they earn that energized ranking point. Match number 24 on the way.
We are up to qualification match number 24, and we're kicking things off on the Red Alliance with Team 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 5347.
They hail from Cambridge School of Weston. They are the Griffins.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 4628.
From West Haven, Connecticut, Sentient Robotics.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and saying hello to 9644.
With their robot Phoebe, they are NEU Robotics.
In the middle, we got their partners, it's 8544.
From Sutton Memorial High School and Sutton Middle School and the Auburn Senior High School, Reinforcement.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6762.
From Hillsborough, New Hampshire, make some noise for your Ozcats.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 24. Robots execute under pre-programmed power. It's a battle between your number 9 ranked team in 2079 and your number 10 ranked team in 9644. Autonomous comes to a close. 20 for the blue, 10 for the red. Transition period underway. Red Alliance 2079 launches over that red bump, looking to slide into place and take advantage of that transition period. Their partners, 5347, the Griffins, deliver up high, delivering a few fuel as they close out the transition period. Red Hub is active in shift number 1 as Griffins deliver a salvo of fuel for the Red Alliance 2079 with a second salvo as the Red Alliance lead grows 43-25. Shift 1 coming to a close. Shift number 2 underway. Blue Hub is hot. Fuel flies in the air for the Blue Alliance. Courtesy of all 3 machines, their partners in blue, 8544 reinforcements, and the Ozcat scoring up high for blue. Another salvo from blue, courtesy of that 9644 machine from Marlborough, Massachusetts. Shift 2 comes to a close, and the Red Alliance is ready in shift number 3. Fuel flies with a fury from 2079 Alarm Robotics. 2079 Alarm working near side corner as they continue to reload that hopper. They line up alongside the Griffins and deliver up high for red. 5 seconds to go in shift number 3. Shift number 4 is active. Blue Hub hot. 8544 reinforcements working the fuel in their hopper to deliver up high for blue. Midfield action by both the red and blue alliances as all robots are reloading for the end game. 10 seconds low to go in shift number 4. Human players for the blue alliance alongside 9644 Neo Robotics. Delivering up high. We've got 120 for red, 99 for blue. Red Alliance has earned that energized ranking point. Blue and now earns it as well, courtesy of the 9644 machine. 15 seconds ago, 164 to 114. Red Alliance working to that 200-point threshold, courtesy of the 2079 machine, as the match expires. Scores are ready for match number 24. Victory goes to the Red Alliance. 192 points for red, 117 for blue. Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. That moves 2079 Alarm Robotics up into 8th, 5347 the Griffins up into 10th, and 4628 Sentient Robotics up into 13th. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, comes away with 1 ranking point, continuing to preserve that Blue Alliance ranking position, 9644, 8544, and 6762. Fortunately, all slide down. As we continue to move through the tournament today, rankings will become more and more important. Match number 25 is on the way. Hey, how you doing? A lollipop.
Match number 25. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's say hi to 8567.
They are from Wellesley High School, Team Ultraviolet.
In the middle, your current number 4 ranked team, it's 1100.
Representing Algonquin Regional High School, they are Inverse Polarity.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's your rookies of this event, 11483.
With their robot named Kendall, they are Redline Robotics.
Making our way down the field to the Blue Alliance, they've given me this adorable little plushie. It's 6333.
From Putnam High School, make some noise for Scavenger Robotics.
With their alliance partner, 716.
They are the Techs.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's going to be Team 1474.
From Tewksbury, Massachusetts, the Titans.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 25 kicks off into autonomous action. 1100 for the Red Alliance Inverse Polarity. Racing from the neutral zone, scoring up high for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance closing out autonomous with human player action as Red continues to score. Autonomous comes to a close, 21-12, Red lead. This will be an important match for Team 1100 as they currently sit at 3-0 and ranked number 4. 1100 taking advantage of that transition period, scoring up high and now moving into the neutral zone to reload that Red Alliance zone. We are in shift number 1. Blue Hub is active. Blue Alliance launching fuel up high, courtesy of Scavenger Robotics. That's the machine out of Putnam, Connecticut. Blue Alliance now in the inactive period. Red ringing the top of that hub. 1100 turret locked on, shooting up high. 85-67. That's Team Ultraviolet for the Red Alliance, scoring alongside Inverse Polarity. As shift number 2 comes to a close for the Red Alliance. Your score, 75-28. A minute and 20 seconds to go in this match. Scavenger Robotics launching fuel skyward. Working to score in that blue hub. Meanwhile, center field, the Techs looking to slow down the 8056-7 machine. We're now under a minute to go. A minute to go. Red hub hot. Team 1100 Inverse Polarity slides under the trench, locked on and delivering up high. The Red Alliance continues to dominate this match, 88-44. Red Alliance looking to earn that energized ranking point as fuel flies up high, courtesy of the 1100 machine. 30 seconds left in this match. Endgame has commenced. Team 6333, Scavenger Robotics delivering for Blue. Supported by the Blue Alliance human players. The Blue Alliance now tops over 60 points. 15 seconds left to go in this match. The score is 160 for Red, 62 for Blue. Red Alliance continues to dominate the top of the hub. Fuel flying from Team 1100, that is the Inverse Polarity machine, as the match expires. scores for match number 25 up on the board. Red Alliance takes the W, 201 to 79. For ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1100 Inverse Polarity stays locked in at number 4. 85-67, that's Team Ultraviolet, moving up into the 9th position. 11483, a Redline Robotics out of Cambridge, Massachusetts, up into 33rd. We hear you, iBots.
Match 26, starting off here all the way from Rutland, Vermont, it's 2370.
They are the iBots.
In the middle, they're very mystical and magical, it's 237.
In their 28th season out of Watertown High School, Black Magic Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, it is Neshoba Robotics.
Here on the Blue Alliance with very nice looking hats, it's 1740.
They hail from Ledyard, Connecticut. It is the Cyber Colonels.
With their alliance partners, 5494.
From Holbrook, Massachusetts, Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, you're going to see them in the stands. On the field, it's 97.
They are the Bionic Beef.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got some fireworks for you on cue. Red Alliance, 2370 iBots, 1768. A tsunami of fuel up high for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance continues to score up high. Salvo number 2. Red Alliance score creeps up to 100. Blue Alliance 35. Red Alliance with the lead. Transition period underway. 2370 up high for Red. 237 making some magic at the top of that hub. Shift number 1 is underway. Blue hub is hot. 1740. That's the Cyber Colonels out of Ledyard loading up their hopper, ready to deliver. Shift number 1 continues to move forward. The Cyber Colonels raining fuel up top on that blue hub. Shift number 2 underway, Red Alliance. Rocking the top of that hub, 237, the Black Magic Machine out of Watertown, Connecticut. Under a minute and 30 to go, Red Alliance with a commanding lead, 169 to 71. 1768, they're your third ranked machine alongside their partners, the iBots, continuing to rain fuel down with a vengeance. Shift number 3 underway, Blue Alliance responds, courtesy of 1740. 1740 closes out their hopper, 97, the Bionic Beef, delivering up high for Blue. We round out with a minute left to go in this match. Red Alliance pulling away 227 to 94. 1740 closes out shift number 3. Red Alliance is queued up and ready. There's fuel everywhere. 1768, 2370, 237, all delivering up high. 1768 unloading alongside their partners, the Rutland, Vermont machine, turret locked on and delivering. 35 seconds left to go. Shift number 4 comes to a close. Will Blue respond? Endgame underway. Blue and red hubs are active. 97 Bionic Beef responds first for Blue. 20 seconds to go as we crest 400 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has earned that energized threshold. Red has earned supercharge. 2370 continuing to do damage for the Red Alliance as they back into the goal, shooting on the move. Will we hit 500 points? 3, 2, 1. Last second shots from Red. Scores go up from that last match. Red Alliance with the victory. 490 points for the Red Alliance, 136 for Blue. That's a 5 ranking point match for the Red Alliance. 2370, the iBots out of Rutland, Vermont stays locked in at 2. 1768, Neshoba locked in at 3. And Black Magic moving up to 16th.
Alrighty, team. So just a quick announcement. I know this is week 5, and it's been a little bit since we've all read the rule book. So just a quick reminder on Rule E108, some things don't belong at events. Please do not bring or use the following: skateboards, hoverboards, drones, gas or bottled gas tanks, noise makers or noise devices such as whistles or air horns, walkie-talkie scooters, or any bright lights and flashes. So just a quick reminder, please, no violations of E108 at the WPI district event. Thank you.
Match number 27. We're going to start off with your current number 1 ranked team, 3467.
They are from Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Windup.
In the middle with their bird plushie, it's 10254.
They are the Regal Seagulls.
And rounding out your red alliance, bear with me here. No, I lost it. Monkey See, Chicken Do, Robot Win?
That's
yes?
right.
No?
It's Griffin Innovations.
There we go. I'll take that. Walking over here on the blue alliance, we're going to start off with 10393.
From Foxborough, Massachusetts, they are the Foxborough Warriors.
And down they go doing push-ups with their alliance partner, 5000.
Make some noise for your Hammerheads.
And rounding out this blue alliance with the funkiest of hats, it's 4048.
From Westboro, Massachusetts, they are Redshift.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
WPI, if you thought match 26 was exciting, we got match number 27 for you on deck. Windham Windup, 10-2-5-4, Regal Seagulls up high. Filling up the top of that hub. The Windham machine back over the bump and ready for salvo number 2. It goes awry, but 77-60. That is the Griffin Innovations earning that 15-point climb in autonomous. Red with a score of 117, blue score of 80 as we leave autonomous and work through the transition period. Shift number 1 underway for the Blue Alliance, Team 5000, the Hammerheads, working to refill their hopper and transition over the bump to deliver for Blue. Meanwhile, midfield, the Red Alliance reloading as they prepare for shift number 2, 123 to 129. Now 130, the Blue Alliance has taken the lead. But Red was ready on cue. 10-2-5-4, flying high. Fuel delivered to the top of that hub. Their partners, Windham Windup, a fury of fuel to the top of the hub. The Red Alliance has already crest 250 points, and they're not done. 10-2-5-4 and 34-67, locked and loaded, fuel up high. Shift number 3 underway for the Blue Alliance. They're not going away just yet. Team 5000, the Hammerheads, delivering on the move with their crisp, smooth, cool, smooth turret. 34-67, midfield, reloading the Alliance zone. 10-2-5-4, their hopper stuffed for shift number 4. Shift number 4 in now. Fuel flies up high. It's nothing but yellow in the sky. 10-2-5-4 with a steady stream alongside their partners, Windham Windup. The score now climbs over 400 points to Blues 225. 40 seconds to go. Robots are reloading. 5000, the Hammerheads have stolen a hopper fuel of fuel from the Red Alliance. That doesn't slow down the Windham machine as they're reloading center field. You heard the horn. It's endgame. 448 to 244. Red lead. Fuel continues to fly out of that Windham machine as 7760 and 10254 for the Red Alliance look to climb on that tower. We've got 10 seconds left to go as the Red Alliance tops 500 points. With 3 seconds left, it's 500 to 300 as the match expires. We have your scores for qualification match number 27 up on the board. Red Alliance with a victory. 522 points to 298. You will note the yellow card that was assessed to 10,393. That is for a G211 violation, specifically for the team jumping over the field boundary before it was safe. So teams, a reminder, pay attention to those green lights on the field. Do not enter the field until the field is green. That said, Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points, earning that supercharged ranking point alongside the energized ranking point. 3467 continues to pad their lead at number 1 in the rankings. 10254, the Regal Seagulls, moves up into 9th. And 7760 Griffin Innovations with that reliable climb up into 31st.
Match 28, starting on red, starting with 2262.
From Holliston High School, they are the Robo Panthers.
In the middle with their alliance partner, 6762.
The Oz Cats.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 1757.
From Westwood High School, the Wolverines.
They won at rock, paper, scissors. It's okay. I'll get you next time. Here on blue, we're going to start off with 2168.
Representing Robert E. Fitch High School in Groton, Connecticut, they are the Aluminum Falcons.
With their alliance partners 10-27.
From West Springfield High School, the Mechatronic Maniacs.
And rounding out this blue alliance is going to be Team 5112.
From Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island, the Gondoliers.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 78. Wolverine Robotics for the Red Alliance, first to the neutral zone. But blue is first to score. Wolverine Robotics, the 1757 machine out of Westwood High School, delivers up high for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, courtesy of 5112, the Gondolier machine out of Rhode Island, closes out autonomous mode. Blue with the lead, 45-36. Transition period underway. The 67-62 machine for Red, the Ozcats and Wolverines top off that Red Alliance score. Shift number 1 is active. Red hub hot. The Wolverines shooting on the move as they back into the corner, far side. The turret for the Wolverine machine locked on as they continue to deliver and score for the Red Alliance. Shift number 1 comes to a close. Red Alliance has the lead, 67-51. Blue Alliance ready to deliver as fuel flies up high, courtesy of the Rhode Island machine, 5112, the Gondoliers. 22:52 midfield for the Red Alliance, continuing to ferry fuel as the Red Alliance stockpiles for shift number 3. Blue Alliance 5112 closes out shift number 2, padding that blue lead. It's now 92-70 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All quiet on the field here as robots are reloading their hoppers. Red Alliance looking to target their machines as shift number 3 comes to a close. But Blue Alliance was ready. Shift number 4, fuel flies up high. The Rhode Island machine 5112 scores into the top of that hub. 5112, the Gondoliers are reloading and delivering for the Blue Alliance. Under 40 seconds to go, Blue has crossed the 100-point threshold as 2168, the Aluminum Falcons, lined up under the hub and adding to that blue lead. You heard the horn, it's endgame. 25 seconds to go, 137-76. Blue has the lead. Red Alliance, the Wolverines are back in action as that turret is locked on and fuel is flying to the top of the hub. 10 seconds to go. Blue continuing to maintain the lead as we round out the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match expired. And your scores are ready for that last match. Victory goes to the Blue Alliance. 172 to 109. Both Blue and Red Alliance earn that energized ranking point. However, Blue comes away with 3 additional ranking points for the win. 2168, the Aluminum Falcons move up into 13th. 5112, the Rhode Island Machine, they move up into 22. And 1027, the Mechatronic Maniacs up into 27th.
Match 29 here at WPI. Starting off on red, as always. Everybody say hello to 11483.
They are Redline Robotics.
With their alliance partners who are very good at physics, 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, they are Center of Mass.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 999.
The Mecha Rams.
Over here on blue, say hello to Field Reset. Thank you, Field Reset. We're going to start off with 8544.
They are Reinforcement.
With their alliance partners, 8724.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, Mayhem.
And their final alliance partner, 5347.
From Cambridge School of Weston, the Griffins.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29. Blue Alliance first to score, courtesy of the reinforcement sheen. Their partners, 87-24 Mayhem, follows up a salvo, driving that blue score high, but not to be outdone, the Red Alliance, courtesy of Center of Mass, 467, and the Mecha Rams. Autonomous ends, 44, red, 25, blue. Mayhem and the Mecha Rams race to the neutral zone, looking to take advantage of that transition period, falling just short. Shift 1 is underway. Blue Alliance hub is hot. 85-44, first to deliver fuel for the Blue Alliance. That is the reinforcement sheen out of the Sutton Memorial High School. 44-33, 5 seconds to go, and shift number 1. And shift number 2 commences. Red Alliance, 999, the Mecha Rams, turret locked on and ready to deliver. 87-24 for the Blue Alliance, shuts down that Red Alliance scoring as 999 continues to take punishing defense courtesy of the Mayhem machine. Just under 10 seconds left to go, and shift number 2 for the Red Alliance. Robot center field action as that 11483 machine continues to ferry fuel for the Red Alliance. Shift number 3 is underway as Blue works to score through the defense of the 467 machine. That's the Center of Mass. Fuel continues to be delivered for the Blue Alliance, both by robots and human players. Blue Alliance looking to close that deficit, now taking the lead as shift number 4 takes place for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance team 999, that's the Mecha Rams, taking the lead for the Red Alliance. It's now 80-51, under 40 seconds to go in this match. Mayhem continuing to work to slow down the firepower of the Mecha Rams as the endgame has arrived. Red hub is active, blue hub is active. Can the Blue Alliance take the lead? Human players for the Blue Alliance continuing to deliver Steph Curry style, shot after shot. It's 110-55. Red Alliance has crossed the threshold, earning that energized ranking point. 10 seconds to go, 128-62. Match has expired. Scores go up on the board for match number 29. Red Alliance takes the victory. 135-70. Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points. 467 moves up into 12th. 999 into 19th. And 1143 into 29th. If you're wondering why the Red Alliance did not earn that 4th ranking point, it's because that score is fed by 65 penalty points. So in order to earn the ranking point, you must score 100 fuel, and the Red Alliance did not score 100 fuel. They, in fact, scored 70.
WPI, we have officially hit the big 3-0-30 qualification matches played. We're going to hit up the Red Alliance first with 1474.
They are the Titans.
In the middle with their alliance partner, 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, Nashoba Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is 3634.
They are the Bridgeport Spark City.
Over here on blue, hello, 237.
Representing Watertown High School, Black Magic Robotics.
With their alliance partners, 5491.
They are Hard Reset.
And rounding out this blue alliance is going to be 5422.
From Boxborough, Massachusetts, the Storm Gears.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 30 features your number 3 ranked team on the Red Alliance. That's Nashoba Robotics. And they show why they are ranked number 3 with a fury of fuel up high for red. Blue Alliance responding. Courtesy of that 237 machine, the Black Magic. Autonomous ends, 51 points for red, 9 for blue. 54-22 Storm Gears, shoving a ton of fuel down for the Blue Alliance as they look to deliver up high for the Blue Alliance in shift number 1. Meanwhile, 1768 for the Red Alliance launches fuel over that red bump, reloading for shift number 2. 10 seconds to go in shift number 1 as the Blue Alliance looks to continue to close in on that red lead. 237 Black Magic delivers a few more, closing in on that red lead until 1768 showed up. The Nashoba machine locked and loaded under the tower, fuel flying high. Red Alliance has crossed the 100-point threshold, earning that energized ranking point, but they're not done. Nashoba back for more. Shift number 2 ends. Red lead 154-70. But blue responds. That's courtesy of the Black Magic machine. 237 out of Watertown High School. Fuel continues to fly up high. 1768 for red, reloaded and restocking that Red Alliance zone. Under a minute to play. Blue Alliance, last second shots as we now shift back to red hub hot. Nashoba Robotics up high. Their partners 1474, the Titans, delivering a salvo up high for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds to go in shift number 4 as we approach endgame. 1768 reloaded, and it's nothing but yellow in the sky as 1768 delivers. 237 of Black Magic for blue, ready for the endgame as fuel is delivered to the top of that hub. 223 to 125. Red has the lead. 20 seconds to go. $15 seconds left. It looks like we've got some robots knocked out of action. Nashoba Robotics and Storm Gears hung up on the blue wall, and then Storm Gears comes back to life with 5 seconds to go. Nashoba Robotics back in the action as the match expires. Scores for match 30 go up on the board. Red Alliance with the victory. 242 to 147. Red Alliance takes Otto with 50 points to 9, and then continues to deliver 177 in Teleop to 128. Overall, that earns the Red Alliance the win and 4 ranking points. 1768, that's Neshoba Robotics, stays locked in third. 3634, Bridgeport Spark City. They get to move up into 29th, and then 1474, rounding out the Red Alliance, up into that 31st spot. Blue Alliance does not come away empty-handed as they earn that 1 ranking point, crossing that 100-point threshold for 100 fuel points. Great job to both alliances.
I see 6 robots on the field. I see humans behind their driver stations. Let's meet some teams, starting off with 6333.
From Putnam, Connecticut, Scavenger Robotics.
With their alliance partners and their robot Wagyu, it's 97.
They are Bionic Beef.
And rounding out this red alliance is their alliance partners 157.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, the Aztecs.
Over here on blue, we're going to start with 348.
Their robot's name is Skipper. They are Norwell Robotics.
With the spinniest team at this event, it's 3205.
From Concord, Massachusetts, the Patriots.
And rounding out their alliance is 8567.
From Wellesley High School, Team Ultraviolet.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 31 underway. Robots operating under pre-programmed power. 157 Aztecs working from the outpost to deliver fuel up high with that turret. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, they've delivered up high. Their human players continue to add to that score. Autonomous ends. 37 red, 25 blue. Transition period underway as both red and blue alliances look to top off their scores. Shift number 1 has commenced. Red Hub is hot. 157, the Aztecs, working to be the first to deliver for the Red Alliance. They're queued up and ready, and fuel flies out of that 157 turret. Looking midfield, we got 2 robots beached for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, Team 97, that's the Bionic Beef, and 6333, Scavenger Robotics working to free themselves. Now all 3 red robots are beached. Will blue look to take advantage as we are in shift number 2 and blue is scoring up high. Team Ultraviolet, that's the 8567 machine out of Wellesley Hills. Shift 2 comes to a close. 48-49, red still has the lead. Scavenger Robotics is now free, but trying to work through the defense of that 3205 machine. That is the Patriots. Unfortunately, 157, the Aztecs, and Bionic Beef still beached. Now 97 comes free. Under a minute to go in this match. As we approach shift number 4, Blue Hub is hot. And blue was ready. Fuel going up from that 348 machine, Norwell Robotics, followed up by a salvo from Team Ultraviolet. Blue now has the lead, 80-49. Under 40 seconds to go. Blue continues the score, working to reach that 100-point threshold and earn that extra ranking point. You heard the horn. It's endgame. Red Hub is active. Blue Hub is active. Can the Red Alliance close the gap? Can Blue reach that 100-point threshold? Human players for Blue arcing those shots in. We're at 98 points, 99, and 100, courtesy of your Blue Alliance human players. Match comes to a close as less second shots are delivered by the Red and Blue Alliance. Match number 31, scores are in. Blue Alliance takes the victory. 120-52. Blue Alliance earns 4 ranking points. 348. Norwell Robotics machine stays locked in number 6. Team Ultraviolet, they move up into 9th. And 3205, the Patriots, up into 11th. 348 closing out that match with what appeared to be a level 1 climb, adding an additional 10 points to add up to that 120-point score.
me a good one.
Alrighty, WPI match number 32 is going to be pretty special. We have 3 teams in the top 8 competing here, and it might just be the qualification matches now, but these 8 teams will matter tomorrow during alliance selection. Well, they'll make their own alliance to play in the playoffs. So starting off on red, we're going to be here with the number 5 ranked team at the moment. It's Team 190.
They are Gompy and the Herd.
With their alliance partners, it's 1740.
From Ledyard High School, the Cyber Colonels.
And your current 7th ranked team, it's 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, 4-H Alarm Robotics.
Here on the Blue Alliance, I'm a little bit confused because I don't really know who this team is. I think it might be 716.
The Whoosy Techs?
In the middle, your number 4 ranked team, it's 1100.
They are Inverse Polarity.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 9644.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Nia Robotics.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 32 kicks off into action. Red Alliance first to deliver to the hub, courtesy of the 190 machine, followed up by a fury of fuel from 2079 4-H Alarm Robotics. Blue Alliance not to be outdone as Team 9644 delivers up high. Autonomous mode comes to close. 89 red, 38 blue. Blue Alliance looking to catch up in the transition period as Team 1100, your 4-0 team, delivers up high in shift number 1, followed by Neo Robotics. Blue Alliance working to close that gap to red. Red still has the lead, 89 to 73, but blue, Team 1100 closing the gap. It's now 89 to 88, just a 1-point gap. And now blue takes the lead. Shift 1 closes, shift 2 comes into action, and it's a fury of fuel. Triple barrel action from the Red Alliance. 1740, the Cyber Colonels, 2079, Alarm Robotics, and 190, Gompy and the Herd. Team 1100 looking to slow down that Red Alliance onslaught as they steal fuel from the near side corner. 1100 working the neutral zone as Red 190 continues to pad that red lead. Red now has the score 226 to 110. Blue Alliance now responding in shift number 3. Team 1100, that's Inverse Polarity up high. Their partners, Neo Robotics 9644, a stream of fuel heating up the top of that hub. We're under a minute to go, 226 to 160. Fuel continues to darken the sky. It's nothing but yellow. 1740 of Cyber Colonels closing off that red score salvo. 2079 re-engaging that red hub. And 190 up high, working through the defense of that 9644 machine out of Marlborough, Mass. Blue continuing to try and slow down red, but red will not be stopped. 333 to 176. It's endgame. 337 to 180. 25 seconds to go. 1100 Inverse Polarity up high for blue, but red continues to deliver an onslaught. 1740 parked up under the red hub and delivering. We have now crossed the supercharged threshold for red. And will 190 deliver the first L3 climb? They're lined up and they pull away. Maybe not. We've got 3, 2, 1, match over. Your scores go up on the board with a Red Alliance victory. 433 to 210. Red Alliance earning that energized ranking point alongside the supercharged ranking point comes away with 5 ranking points. That moves Gompy and the Herd up to 4th, Alarm Robotics up to 5th, and the Ledgered Cyber Kernels up to 17th. Great job to both Red and Blue Alliances for an exciting match.
We're back in action here at the WPI District event, cruising along through this afternoon's qualification matches. And we're going to kick off match number 33 with our friends from Vermont. It's 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, it's the iBots.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 4628.
From West Haven, it's Sentient Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8544.
From Sutton Memorial High School, it's Reinforcement.
Thank you. We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and say hello to 5494.
It's BizarreBot Robotics.
We're going to round our way around the hub. Into the center position is 4048.
Aptly named, it's Redshift.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5112.
The Gongoliers.
We're taking the Hotel California all the way to qualification match 33. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It's qualification match 33. And iBot's wasting no time going straight for the neutral zone and sending them back to the neutral zone through the hub. Looks like our Blue Alliance had that same idea, specifically our friends over at the Gondoliers. Looking at these scores, 47 red, 16 blue. Certainly a lead, but not an insurmountable one. We will see what the Blue Alliance has to say about that, especially because after the transition, it is now their shift. The Gondoliers looking to score. Red shift looking to join them. Not quite making every one of their shots, but certainly making more than a few, with Bizarrebots joining them. Increasing their score quite a bit, 60 to 86, but Red Alliance not about that, would like to widen that gap quite a bit more. iBots doing exactly that. Traveling across their alliance section on the red side. Reinforcement certainly supporting their alliance partner before we go back over to blue. Gondoliers not wasting a single second, started scoring as soon as it shifted over. It's looking like Bizarrebots is trying to join them, doing a bit of a dance in the middle of the blue side there, trying to figure out how to line up. Meanwhile, it is Red Alliance's turn again. Sentient Robotics pushing things into the outpost for our human players to get a bit of action here. And it's the end game, these last 30 seconds. Both of our teams over 100 at the moment. Looks like reinforcement trying to get in the way on the blue side there, playing some defense at the last couple of seconds. Everyone else focusing on that hub. 2, 1, and that's time. Let's dig into these scores, shall we? It's a win for the Red Alliance, specifically with a score of 272 to Blue's 123. Specifically, we're looking at 180 in teleop. They've got those 45 penalties, but they've also got 47 in auto, all adding up to 4 ranking points. However, Blue Alliance with 107 in teleop and that extra 16 from auto, still walking away with 1 ranking point.
We're going to continue on through our qualification matches all the way to qualification match number 34. And flying our way in is 10-54.
From Falmouth, Massachusetts, it's the Regal Seagulls.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 54-91.
In school, it's Hard Reset.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 14-74.
From Tewksbury, it's the Titans.
Thank you. We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and pushing their way through the competition is 10-3-93.
From Foxborough High School, it's Foxborough Warriors.
I give them a lot of props for that every match. In the middle, we're kicking off with team 9-9-9.
From Cheshire High School, it's the Mecha Rams.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 67-62.
From Hillsborough, New Hampshire, it's the Oscats.
We've got a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, we are rocking and rolling, going straight into the match. Specifically looking at Regal Seagulls at the moment, scoring a whole wave of fuel. Both sides having the human players put in the elbow grease. Red at 56, blue at 16, meaning after this transition, we're starting with a blue shift. We are officially in the blue shift. Let's see what they do with it. Looks like Mecha Rams looking to push pieces over to the blue side before attempting to score. Not quite making that last attempt, but looks like they're lining up to try again. Human players certainly trying to score at the moment. Meanwhile, Foxborough Warriors looking like they might attempt defense. We'll have to see during this red shift. It's officially the red shift. Regal Seagulls once again trying to shine. They are soaring in, picking as many pieces as they can, and gracefully launching them into the hub. Don't count out their alliance partners, though. Let's look over at the Titans. They were pushing things into the outpost. Hard reset, looking like they're ferrying pieces back over to the red side. Once again, Mecha Rams looking to score, lining themselves up for it. Looking like Oscats doing the same. Making quite a few of those last attempts back over to the red side. Foxborough Warriors trying to fight, get in the way. Looking like Mecha Rams doing the same, temporarily getting in people's way before ferrying some pieces back over to the blue side. It is officially the end game where anyone can score. Mecha Rams certainly taking advantage of the fact they've perfected the formula. They made every single one of those last shots. Hard reset in the middle, staring everybody down, pushing pieces over to the red side. 2, 1, and that's time. We've got numbers. It's a win for the Red Alliance. With a score of 266, the Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, 211 for Teleop alone, plus that extra 55. Congratulations to our Red Alliance.
We are in our home stretch of qualification matches, just cruising on through. We've got less than 20 to go through this afternoon. But to kick us off for match number 35, we're going to start it off with our friends 3205.
From Concord, Massachusetts, it's the Patriots.
Yep. And in the middle, we got their friends. It's 1768.
From Bolton, it's Neshoba Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5347.
From Weston, it's the Griffins.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance and kicking it off with our friends. It's 157.
From Marlboro, it's the Aztecs.
And in the middle, we're kicking off with 8567.
Brought to you by Wellesley High School, it's Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 5000.
From Hingham, Massachusetts, it's the Hammerheads.
we've got our thumbs up for match number 35. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's dig into this match, shall we? It looks like we had two robots go to the middle and then stop next to each other. Meanwhile, we've got movement from our red alliance. I'm specifically looking at the Patriots. Blue alliance certainly scored a couple as well. Checking back in, it's 24-9 with two bots poised in the middle. Red Alliance taking advantage of this transition before we go on over to blue. Looking at the Blue Alliance, Team Ultraviolet certainly scoring, but it looks like the Patriots are not about that, trying to get in their way as much as possible, doing a defensive thing. Looking like Team Ultraviolet a bit stuck, but now they are back on our wavelength. They are back in the game thanks to their alliance partner. It's officially the red shift, and we're watching as a wall of fuel gets put into the hub by the Patriots, as well as the Griffins. The Griffins certainly scoring a couple of shots at the last second before we go back over to blue. Blue, where the Patriots are once again playing defense against our two moving blue bots. (53:47) trying to maneuver around the cake toppers that we have in the middle there. We've got a beautiful couple of blue and red in the middle. Meanwhile, over on red, the Griffins, slow but steady, certainly scoring several pieces. They know what they do, and they do it well. And so do their alliance partners, the Patriots, taking advantage of their last shift before the end game. It's the end game where anyone can score. Looks like the Patriots less concerned about the scoring part than they were about the defense part, or at least for a little bit. They're back over to red. It's the last couple of seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Let's dig into these numbers. It's a win for the Red Alliance. With a score of 140, congratulations to our Red Alliance with a score of 116, and Teleop alone from that fuel certainly getting that energized rank point without even including that 40 or that 24 that we got in auto, adding up to 140. Congratulations to our Red Alliance, walking away with 4 ranking points and an increase in all of their ranks to boot. Especially shout out to 1768 holding on to that 3rd place.
We are back for match number 36, and we're kicking things off with, I think it's 716.
Who's Tex?
I don't know. We'll never find out. In the middle, we're saying hello to our friends from Bedford. It's 8724.
Shaking things up, it's Mayhem.
Thank you. And then rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1757.
From Westwood, it's the Wolverines.
We're making our way downtown, walking past, faces past, and I'm homebound over to the Blue Alliance to say hello to Team 3467.
From Wyndham High School, it's Wyndham Windup.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 5422.
It's Storm Gears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6333.
Keep a lookout for Scavenger Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's dig into this match, shall we? A chaotic start. We've got a lot happening in the middle. Looks like Storm Gears not quite oriented correctly. We've got a climb attempt. We've got a bit of a stuck situation here with Mayhem. We had people floating on fuel in the middle there. Mayhem successfully getting themselves out of that jam. Certainly a bit beat up, but let's see what they do with it. It's now the red shift. 2 minutes in, it's 141 to 55. Wolverine successfully scoring several of those pieces. 716 looking like they're gearing up to score. Back over to Blue. Blue Alliance wasting no time. When one bot stops scoring, the other picks up where they left off. Fuel after fuel after fuel. Blue certainly energized. Let's see if they can get supercharged. Not yet, though. It's now Red Alliance's turn to show us what they got. Looking like Mayhem going on the defensive route, trying to cause some trouble. 716 certainly making some music over there on the field. Looks like they're struggling to intake. Back over to Blue. Blue, where the fuel is literally fighting each other to get in the hub. There's so many of it. There's so much of it going into that hub at once. Blue trying to take advantage, get the highest score they possibly can. We're going into the end game. Red certainly has a chance to get that energized rank point. They're close and they've got 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance scoring as much as they can, looking like the strategy is focusing on the hub this time around. We've got movement from all of our bots on the Red Alliance, scoring from all of our bots on the Blue Alliance, and that's time. Let's rock and roll with these scores, shall we? It's a win for the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 548. 548, that is 5 ranking points, 438 in Teleop alone, not including that 95 for Fuel and Auto, and let's not forget that 15 tower points. Our scouts should keep an eye on these bots. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Let's not forget the Red Alliance. Red Alliance putting up a good fight, 113, certainly over 100, which means they're walking away with that energized rank point. Congratulations to both of our alliances, and a special congratulations to the Blue Alliance, especially because they're walking away with the high score so far.
We're going to continue on here for our qualification matches at the WPI district event. And starting us off for match number 37 is going to be Team 348.
From Norwell High in Norwell, Massachusetts, it's Norwell Robotics.
And in the middle, sounding the alarm, it's 2079.
From Franklin, it's 4H Alarm Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 237.
From Waterton, it's Black Magic Robotics.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and say hello to Team 1027.
Give it up for the Mechatronic Maniacs.
And in the middle, it's their partner, 1740.
With the Robot Skittles, it's Cyber Kernels.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4628.
From West Haven, it's Sentient Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's rock and roll. It's qualification match 37. We've got a lot happening already. We've got some bots coloring outside of the lines. Our human players certainly putting in the elbow grease here to increase the score on both sides. With a combination of effort from man and robot, we've got a score of 18 from blue and 37 on red, meaning red in the lead. However, that does mean right now we're shifting on over to blue. It's officially the blue shift, where our rainbow robot Skittles looks like they're lining up to score, successfully scoring several pieces, and the vast majority, a couple escaping, but that's okay, especially when you're putting up such big numbers, scoring so many pieces at once. And when you come back again for more, but we're on the red alliance now, looking at 4H Alarm, certainly not playing around. Black Magic Robotics certainly scoring a little slower than their alliance partner, but no less effectively. Truth 87, they know what they do, and they do it well. Norwell Robotics ferrying pieces over. It is currently the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Red Alliance being very aggressive in collecting these fuel pieces, trying to get as many pieces as possible, no matter where they are on the field. It's the 1 minute mark. It's blue at 70, red at 139. And it's red's time to shine. All 3 of our robots ready to score as soon as it shifted over to their side. All that ferrying certainly seems to have been worth it. Each of our bots scoring, reloading, and then scoring some more. It's the end game where anyone can score. Blue Alliance getting over 100, meaning both of our alliances walking away with a rank point here. Looks like we might have an attempt to climb on the red side as well from 348 in these last 10 seconds. They're certainly attempting to get off the ground. We'll see what our refs have to say about it. Meanwhile, the rest of the bots are attempting to score, and that's time. Well, I can't make any calls. That's the ref's job, so we will see what they have to say about it in just a bit. And I'm seeing a thumbs up. We've got numbers, so let's see them on the screen. Congrats to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance walking away with the win with a score of 289. 252 of those coming from our teleop period. I'm not seeing any tower points, but I am seeing on both sides over 100, so both of them are walking away with rank points or ranking points. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance walking away with 1 ranking point, and a special congratulations to our Red Alliance walking away with 4 of them.
We have made it to match 38 of 78, and we're going to kick things off with our home team, Team 190.
It's Gompy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got our friends. It's 5494.
From Holbrook, it's BizarreBots Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 1100.
They're pulling you in a different direction. It's Inverse Polarity.
We're making our way over to the Blue Alliance and kicking things off with Team 467.
From Shrewsbury, it's Center of Mass.
And in the middle, their partners is 2262.
From Holliston High School, it's the Robo Panthers.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2370.
Our friends from Vermont, it's iBots.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 38. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Bold moves happening in the center here, but everyone navigating it pretty well. No collisions as far as I can see, and now everyone's attempting to score. Checking back in at the end of Autonomous, it's 49 blue, 72 red. Certainly a lead for red, but not by much. Anything can change in these next 2 minutes and 15 seconds. It's a transition period, which means anyone can score. We've got a bit of coloring outside the lines, as it were, but now it's time for the blue shift officially. We've got a couple of blue bots, 2 different blue bots on the red side at the moment, causing a bit of chaos, it seems. Meanwhile, we've got iBots scoring quite significantly there, climbing up their score in this shift, all the way up to 94 before we go over to the Red Alliance. Despite our bots attempting to play defense, not quite getting in the way. 2370 seemingly attempting to ferry pieces directly from the red side to the middle. All of our blue bots on the red side at the moment. Now it's the blue shift, so they're traveling back. It's Blue Alliance's time to shine. The gap is not wide. It's 103 to 134, and Blue's turn to score. Let's see what they make of it. back over to red. They're still in the lead, but not scoring as much as they were. Looking like Robo Panthers still trying to get in the way of 190, and effectively, it seems. Center of mass also doing a defensive strategy, some aggressive moves from our Blue Alliance, and now we're headed to the end game. Due to some interference from both of our bots on Blue Alliance. They're certainly getting 190's way, but not completely preventing them from scoring. Meanwhile, we've got iBots scoring as much as they can. It's close, 162 to 240 at the moment. And that's time. A lot happening in that match. Numbers going up faster than I could count them, so we'll see what the computer says about it in a bit. We've got numbers. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 253 to 173. A chaotic match to be sure. Let's look at 106 in teleop, 72 in auto, and 75 in penalties, all adding up to 253. Congratulations to the Red Alliance walking away with 4 rank points. However, let's not discount our Blue Alliance. That's 173 big numbers, 124 in teleop alone. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance walking away with 1 ranking point, and our Red Alliance walking away with 4.
Up next on the docket is qualification match number 39. And we're kicking things off on the Red Alliance with our friends 7760.
It's Griffin Innovations.
And in the middle, cooking up a storm, is Team 97.
Move over for Bionic Beef.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 2168.
Swooping in, it's the Aluminum Falcons.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance and saying hello to our rookies. It's 11-4, 83.
Drawing a line in the sand, it's Red Line Robotics.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 9-6, 4-4.
Nia Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 36-34.
Life is amazing when sparks fly. It's Bridgeport Spark City.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It's a noisy match. A lot is happening. Let's check back in a couple seconds, shall we? And that's an auto. Heading into teleop, we've got 39-26. A bit of a gap, but we've seen wider gaps surmounted before. And as we all know, that means red gets to start. Looks like Aluminum Falcons pushing things into the outpost for our human players. No matter what Blue wants to say about it, you can't exactly block things that are coming from the outpost area. Going back over to the Blue Alliance. It is the Blue shift, their time to shine. Our Red Alliance box looking like they're posing, getting ready for the next shift. More pushing of things into the outpost. Blue Alliance doing the same. Specifically, Nia Robotics pushing things to our human players. Let's give a shout out to the power of human spirit and ingenuity. Our human players certainly put it in the elbow grease this match. Blood, sweat, and tears into this robotics competition, if I do so say myself. Let's not discount Griffin Innovations joining our human players in their scoring endeavors. Back on over to blue. A lot of conflict happening over on the Red Alliance, while on the Blue Alliance, we continue to have our human players scoring. Neo Robotics did a bit of a loop around the hub, pushing pieces over to the Blue Alliance side. We've got Griffin Innovations making some music in the middle of the field there. It's the end game. Anyone's time to shine. It's close, 65 to 57. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Quick turnaround on that one. We've got scores back. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 77 to 57, Blue Alliance walking away with it. 40 in fuel, 37, or they're all in fuel, but 40 in teleop, 37 in auto, adding up to that 77 and a win for the Blue Alliance, walking away with 3 ranking points. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, and a special shout out to all the human players of that match, really putting in the effort to get those scores as high as possible.
Alrighty, WPI, we have made it to match 40 of 51 for the evening. Not too much longer to go through, but don't you worry, we will get you through these matches as fast as possible. But we're going to kick things off over on the Red Alliance in just a moment. And we're going to say hello to our friends. It's 53-47.
They're so back. It's the Griffins.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 14-74.
From Tewksbury, it's the Titans.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 17-57.
Brought to you by Westwood High School, it's the Wolverines.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance and say hello to our friends from Bedford. It's 87-24.
Causing chaos, it's Mayhem.
And in the middle, they're still going, and I give them so much props. It's 10-3-9-3.
The power of the push-up, it's Foxborough Warriors.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 54-91.
From Winston High School, it's Hard Reset.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 40. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got two bots in the middle, but this time they are separating, going their separate ways to their respective sides and scoring accordingly. Or at least trying to. We've got our human players getting ready to score. And now it's teleop, which means it's our robots' time to shine. Going in, we've got 26 for blue. It was 12 for red, but of course, it's the red shift starting now. That little bit was a transition. Now we're officially in red's era. All of our bots scoring, then going to the neutral zone for more. Wolverines scoring several pieces over there. Griffin's back at it again, slow and steady. Meanwhile, looks like Wolverines is trying to ferry things over to their side, while the Blue Alliance is trying to score during their shift. It's officially their time to shine. Looks like Mayhem, staying true to their word, is trying to shake things up and close the gap between the two teams. It's a close one, currently 70 to 67, and red is still climbing. It is their shift. Wolverines pushing things over to the outpost. Mayhem accidentally helping them out with that, it seems. That's the end of the red shift. Back over to blue. Checking in on scores, 73 to 95 with blue's turn to score. The whole match has been back, forth, back, forth. Blue Alliance really wants to get their score as high as possible before we go into this end game in a bit. Going into endgame, it's tied at 95-95, and it's anybody's game in these next 30 seconds. Looks like we've got some defense attempts from the Foxborough Warriors fighting to stay in this game. Back, forth, 113, 111. Human players, Mayhem. And that's time. Everyone was trying their best to get scores in at the last second, so we will see how it all shakes out in just a bit. The bit is over. We officially have our scores. It is a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 124 to 114. It's a close one, but that auto really taking it for them with 26 in auto and 98 in fuel. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. But as you'll notice, I said 114 for the Red Alliance, 104 in teleop alone, meaning they're certainly walking away with at least 1 ranking point, the energized ranking point. Congratulations to both of our alliances, and a special shout out to the Blue.
Test, test, mic check. Very cool, thank you. Alrighty, WPI match number 41. Swimming through the field here with 5,000.
With their robot, Icarus 2.0, make some noise for the Hammerheads.
And we're keeping the animal theme because their alliance partner is 999.
From Cheshire High School, the Mecha Rams.
And rounding out this red alliance is going to be 1740 with their robot Skittle.
They hail from Ledyard High School, it's the Cyber Colonels.
Hello, field reset. Our very first team here on the Blue Alliance is going to be 6762.
From Hillsborough, New Hampshire, Ozcats.
With their alliance banner 8567.
They are Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's going to be Team 4628.
From West Haven, Connecticut, Sentient Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 41 underway here at WPI. It's going to be a tough matchup for the Blue Alliance as we have a lot of firepower on this Red Alliance. Team 5000, the Hammerheads, double swipe auto, up and in with a steady stream of fuel to the top of that hub. Autonomous closes. 59 red, 13 blue. Blue Alliance looking to get back in this match as they deliver fuel up high, courtesy of the 6620 machine. Meanwhile, red, midfield, 999, the Mecha Rams and Hammerheads. A rainbow of fuel to the corner as they prepare for shift number 2. 5,000, a steady stream of fuel feeding left side and right side of the hub. Excellent work by the 5000 machine as they get ready for shift number 2. And on cue, red hub is hot. 5,000 to Hammerhead shooting on the move with that smooth turret. 5,000 continuing to deliver up high, utilizing that double-sided intake and die rotor to continue to heat up the top of that hub. 1740. The Cyber Colonels continuing to feed their partners in the Hammerheads. That was a 100-plus point shift for the Red Alliance. Now rounding down to a minute to go, it's shift number 3, Blue Alliance, hub hot. Blue Alliance has got a lot of catching up to do. Fuel flying everywhere, courtesy of the 5000 machine. 228 to 30, Red Alliance. Continuing to pour an onslaught of fuel to the top of that hub. Under a minute to go, 260 to 34. That 5000 machine is really dialed in. That die rotor and hopper go to work on the top of that hub. 35 seconds to go, up over 300 points. The Red Alliance has earned that energized ranking point. Shooting for supercharged. You heard the horn, that's 30 seconds to go. Endgame has commenced. Red Alliance now successfully earning supercharge as fuel continues to fly for the 5000 machine. 15 seconds to go. Will we crest 400 points? And there it is, 400 points. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. As the Red Alliance closes out with a dominant performance. scores go up on the board. Your Red Alliance with the victory. 439 to 50. Red Alliance earning the 5 ranking points. 1 for the Energize ranking point, a 2nd for the Supercharge. Red Alliance doing their damage in the teleop period with 379 fuel points. Those 5 ranking points move 5,000, the Hammerheads, up into 13th, 999, the Mecha Rams, up into 14th, and your Ledgered Cyber Colonels, Team 1740, up into 11.
Alrighty, WPI, let's meet some teams, starting off with 1027 with the Robot Control Z.
From West Springfield, Massachusetts, they are the Mechatronic Maniacs.
With their alliance partner, who have the grooviest hats around, it's 4048.
They hail from Westboro High School, it is Redshift.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 348.
Their robot's name is Skipper, they are Norwell Robotics.
Over here on blue, we're going to say hi to one of our original and sustaining teams here in first. It's 157.
With 35 seasons in First Robotics, it is the Aztecs.
In the middle, I'm not really sure who they are. I don't see the humans on the field. It's 716.
The Hoositecs.
And rounding out this alliance, it's going to be 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, the iBots.
And here come the Hoositecs, right on time. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 42 is underway. 2370 for your Blue Alliance. First to the neutral zone and delivering up high. Executing that double swipe auto, the iBots from Rutland, Vermont, lined up back under the trench. Looks like they'll hold the fuel for the transition period. Autonomous comes to a close, 27-25. Blue Alliance with the lead. And on cue, the iBots extend that lead, unloading their hopper up high. Transition period over, 51-28. Blue Alliance with the lead. Shift number 1 is underway for the Red Alliance. Their red hub is active. Team 4048, red shift. Out of Westboro High School. Working to lock on their turret and shoot up high. A steady stream of fuel coming from red shift as shift 1 comes to a close and shift 2 is underway for the Blue Alliance. Blue hub is lit up and 2370 delivers up high. The iBots continuing to work that Spindexer and turret together for a smooth, steady stream of fuel to that blue hub. 125 to go in the match. Blue Alliance has crossed the energized threshold. Now with 110 points for blue, 43 for red. We are in shift number 3 as the Red Alliance rushes to their alliance zone to line up for the score. Team 348 Norwell Robotics and red shift lined up on either side of the field, shooting up high. Shot after shot coming from that red shift machine, heating up the top of that red hub. We are now in shift number 4, and you can hear the Blue Alliance lighting up the top of that goal. 157, the Aztec machine, alongside their partners from Vermont, continuing to deliver fuel. It's a continuous stream of fuel from the Blue Alliance. now up over 170 points as we approach endgame. That Vermont machine continues to score. Endgame has commenced. Both alliances' hubs are active. Blue now over 200 points. Can red close that 40-point gap and earn that energized ranking point? 15 seconds to go. Blue continues to pad the lead as Redshift searching for the top of that goal for the Red Alliance. 70 points for red, 220 for blue as your match expires. And your scores are ready. Going up on the board for the Blue Alliance. 251 to 71. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. 2370, the iBots out of Rutland stays locked in 4th. 157, the Aztecs moving up to 31st. And your Hoositech, 716, moving up into 35th. 224 fuel points in Teleop.
WPI, let's meet some teams, starting off with our ever so gracious host here at WPI. Here they come, it's 190.
Your hometown heroes, Copy and the Herd.
In the middle with their alliance partner, 2262.
From Holliston High School, the Robo Panthers.
And rounding out this red alliance, I think they always know what time it is. It's 5112.
They are from Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island, the Gongoliers.
Excuse me, field reset. We're gonna start off on our blue alliance with 7760.
Griffin Innovations.
In the middle, sound the alarm. It sounds like we need some 8544.
With their robot Banshee, Reinforcement.
And rounding out this blue alliance, they're gonna spread their wings. It's 6333.
From Putnam High School, Scavenger Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 43. Robots executing under pre-programmed power in autonomous mode. 190, the machine out of Worcester, up high with their Wheel of Doom. A continuous stream of fuel. Supported by their partners, 5112, the Gondoliers, Red Alliance with a commanding lead, 79-32. Transition period underway. The Gondoliers lock on with their turret and cap off that 10-second period with another 5 pieces of fuel. Red Alliance lead 86-35 as shift 1 commences for the Blue Alliance. Team 63-33, that's the Scavengers Robotics team out of Putnam. Their hoppers loaded up and they're ready to deliver as fuel fires from their robot, supported by their partners, the reinforcements. That is 85-54 out of Grafton, Massachusetts. We're now in shift number 2, Red Hub hot. The fuel flies from the 190 machine and the Gondoliers. 190, near side field, hopper reloaded and locked on. Fuel continues to rattle the top of that hub, courtesy of the 190 machine and 5112. Shift 2 has ended, shift 3 is underway. Blue Alliance was ready as 85-54, bringing in the reinforcements with the Scavenger Robotics team. 63-33, working that spin dexer. We're going to try and get that fuel up into the top of the hub as we approach a minute left to go in this match. 200-76. Red Alliance has earned that energized ranking point. Blue well on their way. Shift number 4. 5112 Gondoliers alongside their partners 190 as 190 continues to deliver up high. 5112 locked on with their turret. Spin decks are spinning. Fuel is flying. 190 with another salvo. 40 seconds to go. Red Alliance working to approach that 300-point threshold. It's endgame. Red Alliance 300, Blue 90. Red working to supercharge. Blue now has the energized ranking point. 20 seconds to go. Can Red get to 360? 5112, the first to deliver. Fuel up high from that turret. 190 now, Spiral of Doom moving. 350, 360, supercharged. With 3, 2, 1, Red pads their lead. It's match over. Scores go up on the board for your last match with a Red Alliance victory. 407-135. Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points. Blue with 1. 190 with those 5 ranking points stays locked into third. 22-62. That is Robo Panthers moving up into 14th. And your team out of Rhode Island, 5112, moving up into spot number 15. Match number 44 on the way.
Alrighty, we're gonna start match 44 with team 54-22.
They represent the Middlesex County Robotics Club. It is the Storm Gears.
Their alliance partners are taking the A train down. It's 11-4-83.
From Cambridge, Massachusetts, Redline Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, they're shafting it up in the kitchen. It's 97.
With their Robot Wagyu, it is the Bionic Beef.
Over here on blue, we're gonna say hi to the most magnetic team at this event. It's 1100.
Representing Algonquin Regional High School, Inverse Polarity.
Their alliance partners are flying high in the sky. It's 2168.
From Groton, Connecticut, the Aluminum Falcons.
And rounding out this blue alliance, they've got a plushie. It's a seagull. It's 10254.
From Falmouth High School and Lawrence Middle School, your Regal Seagulls.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 44 has the billing to be a good one. Team 1100 ranked number 6. Team 10254 ranked number 7. And on cue, the Blue Alliance delivers a fuel flying into that hub for the Blue Alliance. Autonomous ends, 82 blue, 41 red. Transition period underway. Blue Alliance is locked and loaded as fuel flies again, courtesy of the Regal Seagulls in Inverse Polarity. We are now in shift number 1 for the Red Alliance, 5422. That's the Storm Gears machine. They delivered up high in salvo number 1, gearing up for round number 2. They're locked and loaded under the bottom of that hub, and fuel goes up for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance shift coming to a close. Blue Alliance still has the lead, 90-75. The Blue Alliance rocking the top of that hub. Inverse Polarity, Team 1100, turret locked on. The Blue Alliance score continues to climb, 160-75. Team 10254, the Regal Seagulls now ready. Double barrel action up high. 171, now 180 points for the Blue Alliance. Red geared up to response. That's courtesy of 5422, the Storm Gears. We are in red shift number 3, 2168, Aluminum Falcons for the Blue Alliance. Working to steal fuel and ferry it to their Blue Alliance partners on the other end of the field. Shift still active, Storm Gears taking some last second shots. We are now in shift number 4, Blue Alliance hub hot. Human players for the Blue Alliance first to deliver, but pay attention to the Regal Seagulls. Double barrel action, Hopper is loaded as they unload to the top of that hub. 40 seconds to go, 221 blue, 93 red. Blue Alliance has earned that energized ranking point. Red, 7 points to go to get that RP. It's endgame. Blue first to deliver. Red Alliance Storm Gears 5422 alongside their human players cross that 100-point threshold. 15 seconds to go. Storm Gears reloading for red. Team 10254 already locked and loaded, and they've delivered up high. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1, as that Blue Alliance score was screaming to 300. We'll have your scores in just a moment. Scores are in for that last match. Blue Alliance with the victory. 284 to 127. A quick announcement before we go through how that match fell out. You'll notice there's a yellow card listed there on Team 97. That yellow card is actually a carryover from match 39. So to be clear, 97 did not earn that yellow card in this match. It was earned in match 39 for a G103 violation, which was climbing on or inside, hanging from, or stepping onto the field before the area was safe. Again, from match 39, yellow card to 97, that is carried with them. Breaking down that match, Blue Alliance with the victory, 284 to 127, 202 points in the teleop period for Fuel. That earns the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, moving inverse polarity, Team 1100, up into that 5th spot. 10-2-5-4, the Regal Seagulls holding on to 7th, and your Aluminum Falcons, 2168, out of Groton, Connecticut, up into that 17th position. Match 45, up next.
Alrighty, WPI. This match, match number 45, is pretty special. We have Alliance 1 on red and 2 on blue, so it's a little sneak peek into our playoffs later today. These teams are going to be fighting to keep their rankings right here, right now at match 45. But first, let's meet some teams, starting off with Team 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, center of mass.
Thank you. In the middle, your current #1 ranked seed and also your undefeated team is 3467.
They are the Wyndham Wind-Up.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 3634.
Bridgeport Spark City.
Over here on blue, we're gonna sound the alarm for team 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, 4-H Alarm Robotics.
Thank you. In the middle with their alliance partners, it's 5494.
They are Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And your current #2 ranked seed, they want to dethrone Wyndham, it's team 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, it's Nashoba Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 45 kicks off in autonomous. 4 robots race to the neutral zone. Red Alliance first to deliver up high, courtesy of the Wyndham machine. Blue Alliance at a bit of disadvantage as the Neshoba machine is stuck on the bump. 34-67 for red, back from double swipe number 2. Red Alliance lead, 76-47. Transition period underway. 467 and the Wyndham machine for red. Swallowing up fuel in the middle of the neutral zone. Transition period comes to a close, and now Wyndham passes as the Red Alliance begins to stockpile for shift number 2. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, shift number 1 is underway. Neshoba has been freed from the bump. The 1768 machine is back and reloaded and up high one more time for a barrage of fuel. Shift number 2 underway. Red Alliance delivering up high. The Neshoba machine sneaks in for the Blue Alliance and steals a hopper full of fuel as red continues to deliver up high. Neshoba continuing to play catch-up for the Blue Alliance as they race around midfield, gobbling up fuel and delivering for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, red shift comes to a close, 216 in favor of red. Blue Alliance now with a barrage of fuel up high. 175, 176 and climbing. Can the Blue Alliance close that 40-point gap? Well, it sure looks like it as blue gives another double barrel action barrage. 1 minute to go. Shift number 3 coming to a close. And Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Red says not too quick as the Wyndham machine and center of mass deliver a fury of fuel up high. That Red Alliance hub is getting put to work. Blue Alliance, 1768 Neshoba steals another hopper full of fuel from the Red Alliance, trying to swing this match in their favor. Red Alliance is now up over 320 points as the 467 machine continues to pad that lead. But here comes double dumper action for H Alarm Robotics and then the Neshoba machine. Driving that blue score up over 300 points. Red racing past, supercharged. We are now down with 10 seconds to go. Red driving the score up over 400. Blue catching up. Will red finish off with the victory? It's 3, 2, 1. Your match is over. All right, WPI, we have your scores for match 45. It was back and forth all match with a 5-point delta between the winner and the loser. Your scores go up on the board for your Red Alliance. 420 to 415. What an incredible match. Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points, Blue with 2. Both alliances earn supercharged. Blue 1 auto, or Red 1 auto, Blue 1 teleop. The difference was auto. What an incredible match between both alliances. Congratulations on a double supercharged match.
What a match. But the show must go on, so we're going to roll on over with match 46. Starting off with the robot Phoebe, it's 9644.
From the New England Innovation Academy, it is Nia Robotics.
With their alliance partners 237.
The pride of Watertown High School, Black Magic Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, they're so back, it's 5347.
They hail from the Cambridge School of Weston, it is the Griffins.
Over here on blue. Around and around and around the sign goes, it's 3205.
From Concord, Massachusetts, the Patriots.
In the middle with the motto, aim high, land softly, it's 4048.
They represent Westboro High School. They are Redshift.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 999.
From Cheshire, Connecticut, they are the Mecha Rams.
We have that thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 46 underway here at the WPI New England District. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance delivering up high. Red Alliance continuing to extend their scoring, courtesy of the Black Magic Machine, 237, 96-44 for Red, lined up and Hopper working but unable to deliver. Red Alliance with the lead, 32-14, as we leave the autonomous period. Blue Alliance ready in the transition phase as the Patriots Robotics team delivers up high for Blue. Blue Alliance now has taken the lead. Shift number 1 underway for the Blue Alliance as you see that blue hub lit up. 3205, bringing fuel to the top of that hub. Blue Alliance score continues to climb towards 100. 3205, locked and loaded for round number 2 as the fuel flies. Red Alliance now ready in shift number 2 as Black Magic and Nia Robotics rattle the top of that hub. Blue Alliance 94, Red 70 as Red, Black Magic Machine 237 continues to score alongside their partners 96-44 and 53-47. That's the Griffin Machine out of Weston, Massachusetts. Shift number 2 comes to a close. Shift 3, Blue Hub is hot. Team 9644 looking to punish that Patriots machine with some tough defense as that 3205 slides out of the defense and aims for that Blue Hub. Fuel continues to fly for 3205. Blue has taken the lead, 118 to 104. Red and Blue Alliance have both earned that energized ranking point as we are now in shift number 4. 999, the Mecha Rams looking to keep that black magic machine out of the Red Alliance zone. They swerve around the defense and deliver up high. Turret locked on. Still looking in the Red Alliance zone, 237, and the Griffins continuing to try and score around the defense of the Mecha Rams. Endgame has commenced. Red Hub hot, Blue Hub hot. It's a close score, 150 blue, 145 red. 20 seconds to go. Human players up high for the Blue Alliance, 96-44 for the red. It's a back and forth score. Score is now 155 to 155. Now Blue score climbing away as we approach 5 seconds to go in the match. Can red respond? Yes, they can. It's 185 to 167 as your match expires. We have your scores for that last match with a Blue Alliance victory. 191 to 169. Blue Alliance with the win, earning 4 ranking points. Red comes one with 1 ranking point. Blue Alliance, 3205, the Patriots machine moves up into that 8th spot. 999, the Mecha Rams into 12th, and a 40-48 red shift up into the 28th spot. Match number 47 up next.
Match 47. Starting off on red, as always. Everybody say hi to 6333.
They are Scavenger Robotics.
Thank you. In the middle, We're doing rock, paper, scissors. It's 1-1 right now, 1757.
Representing Westwood High School, the Wolverines.
It's 2-1 now. I lost. And rounding out this red alliance, it's going to be 10-27.
They hail from West Springfield, Massachusetts. They are the Mechatronic Maniacs.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to say hi to a team from Tewksbury, Mass. It's 1474.
They are the Titans.
With their alliance partners in the sky, it's 2262.
From Holliston, Massachusetts, the Robo Panthers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance with their robot Oiko, it's 4628.
Representing Hamden High School, Sentient Robotics.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 47 off to a hot start as the Wolverines launch themselves over the bump. Hopper loaded and ready to deliver up high. Turret locked on as they unload their hopper for that red hub. Back for swipe number 2, the Wolverines falling just short. As Autonomous comes to close, 63-33, Scavenger Robotics with that autonomous climb. We enter the transition period, 67 red, 11 blue. Shift 1 is underway for the Blue Alliance. As midfield, the Wolverine machine continues to pass into that Red Alliance zone, stockpiling fuel for shift number 2. 5 seconds left to go for the blue shift. And that Wolverine machine is lined up for red. And on cue, the fuel flies. First from 1757, then Scavenger Robotics, and then quadruple barrel action from the 1027 machine out of West Springfield, Massachusetts. Red Alliance has creeped up over 100 points, earning that energized ranking point. Shift number 2 comes to a close. Red with the lead, 148-25. Blue Alliance hub now hot. Blue Alliance human players alongside that 4628 machine, Sentient Robotics, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance midfield, Scavenger Robotics, and the Wolverines swiping up fuel and passing back to that red zone as they stockpile for shift number 4. Shift 3 comes to a close. It's shift 4. Red hub is hot. The Wolverines shooting on the move as they slide under the tower. 63-33, their partners in red, delivering up high with that Spindexer and turret. 40 seconds to go, 174 red, 45 blue, as the red continues to pour on the fuel to the top of that hub. You heard the horn, it's the end game, 30 seconds to go. Blue responds with the red salvo. 20 seconds to go. Can Blue cross 200 points? 63-33, the first to deliver in the end game for red. 1757, turret locked on as fuel flies. 5 seconds left to go in the match. Can red crest 200? We've got 3, 2, 1. Last second shots by red. Match over. scores go up on the board for your last match with a Red Alliance victory. Cresting just over 200 points, 203 to 59. Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points, including 15 points for the Tower Climb and Autonomous. 63-33 Scavenger Robotics slides up into that 18th spot. The Wolverines up into 21, and the Mechatronic Maniacs into 28. Match number 48 on deck.
Match number 48, starting off with this team's catchphrase motor. We hardly know her, it's 1740.
Representing Ledyard High School out of Ledyard, Connecticut, they are the Cyber Colonels.
This team's my favorite pair of seagulls, it's 10-54.
They are the Regal Seagulls.
With their alliance banner in the dashing green, it's 2370.
Traveling from Rutland, Vermont, it is the iBots.
Excuse me. Hello, field reset. Excuse me. Thank you. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 716.
From Fall Village, Connecticut, the Hoositex.
With their alliance partners, it's 2168.
Representing Robert E. Fitch High School, the Aluminum Falcons.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance in purple, it's 8544.
They are Reinforcement.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 48 underway here at WPI. Team 2370, the iBots first under the trench, delivering up high alongside the Regal Seagulls. Score is climbing for the Red Alliance. Swipe number 2 for the iBots, backing up in the air. Autonomous comes to a close. Red Alliance 62, Blue 19. Transition period underway. The iBots move quickly to take advantage. Fuel flying, courtesy of the Regal Seagulls. Transition period closes. Red Alliance has driven their score up to 98 points. Shift number 1 underway for the Blue Alliance. Team 2168 working to get their partners reinforcement off of that beach fuel. 2168 does so successfully, and now back in their alliance zone, delivering fuel up high. That is the Aluminum Falcons out of Groton, Connecticut. Shift number 2 underway as the Red Alliance heats up the top of that hub, courtesy of the Regal Seagulls and the machine from Ledyard. 2370 iBots, unfortunately, out of the match for now, so the Red Alliance will be led by the Regal Seagulls and the Ledyard Cyber Colonels as fuel continues to fly. Shift number 2 for Red ends over 230 points, and now it's Blue's turn to respond. Rounding down to a minute left in this match, shift number 3 underway. Blue hub is hot. 2168 working their alliance zone, loading up that hopper. They are queued up under the Blue hub. Reinforcements first to deliver. 2168 right behind them with a shot up high. It is now shift number 4. Red hub is lit up. 2370, the iBots back in action as the Regal Seagulls are first to deliver with an onslaught up high to that red hub. Under 40 seconds to go. Red Alliance driving for 300 as 1740, the Cyber Colonels with a double barrel action shot up high. 10-2-5-4 Regal Seagulls filling up from under the tower. And the fuel goes up. The top of that hub is singing as we've got 15 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance up over 300 points. Blue working their way to 100 as fuel goes up for reinforcements and the Aluminum Falcons. Can Blue get to that energized ranking point? 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Scores go up on the board from your last match with a Red Alliance victory. 345 to 98. Blue Alliance falling just short by 2 of that energized ranking point. Red Alliance falling short by 15 of that supercharged. Overall, Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. 1 for the energized, 3 for the win. That locks 2370, the iBots, into 4th. The Regal Seagulls stay locked in at 6th, and the Ledyard Cyber Colonels move up into the 11th spot.
Very true. Match number 49, starting here on red with 157.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, they are the Aztecs.
In the middle with these very cute ears, it's 7760.
They hail from Pomfret, Connecticut. They are Griffin Innovations.
And rounding out your red lights, it's 5491.
From Winchendon, Massachusetts, they are Hard Reset.
Over here on blue, it's not the size of the unicorn in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the unicorn. It's 8567.
Representing Wellesley High School, they are Team Ultraviolet.
In the middle, their alliance partners, 5494.
From Holbrook Middle High School, Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 467.
From Shrewsbury Senior High School, Center of Mass.
And we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 49 underway. Blue Alliance human players delivering up high. First for the Blue Alliance. 467 machine for blue, sneaking just over that bump, trying to deliver. Red Alliance. Shots courtesy of the Aztecs. And that 7760 machine finishes out autonomous for red with a 15-point level 1 climb. We leave autonomous mode with the Blue Alliance having earned the lead. 58 now for blue, 45 for red. Shift 1 is underway for the Blue Alliance as the Aztecs, that's the 157 machine, locked on with their turret and delivering. 157 sneaks under the trench, and now they're back for round number 2. Shots go up and in. Shift number 2 for blue, and center of mass, ready to deliver. They unload that 80 ball hopper up high. Blue Alliance now with a commanding lead as they creep up over 100 points. Now 111 for the Blue Alliance to 61 for Red. 157, the Aztec Machine center field, feeding fuel forward as they get ready for shift number 3. And on cue, Red Hub is hot. 157 Aztecs up and over the rim. Blue Alliance reloading as the Red Alliance continues to score. Red Alliance working towards that 100-point threshold. As we round down under a minute left in this match, Blue Alliance 121, Red 77, 157 the Aztec Machine. Turret continues to deliver to the top of that hub. And now the Blue Alliance heating up the top of the blue hub, courtesy of 467. That's the machine known as Center of Mass at a Shrewsbury Senior High School. 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds to go as we approach endgame. 145 to 84. Now looking down here as the endgame is underway. Red Alliance 77-60, working to line up for that L1 climb in the endgame. 467 center of mass for Blue, looking to slow down that Red Alliance and preserve that Blue Alliance lead as there's 10 points left in the match. Can Red climb and earn those additional 10 points? 5 seconds to go. 77-60, working the tower as 157 shoots over the defense. Your match has expired. Good. Scores come in for qualification match number 49. Blue Alliance takes the victory. 145 to 109. Both alliances, one alliance earning the Energize ranking point for a total of 4 ranking points. That would be the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance score is a byproduct of the tower climb, and again, you have to score 100 fuel points to earn that Energized ranking point. That said, Blue Alliance, 467, center of mass moves up into 10th, 85-67 up into 14, and that 5494 machine up into 27th. Qualification match number 50 up next.
2 more matches left of qualification matches for day 1 here at WPI. We're going to start off match number 50 here with 67-62. 67-62, they're going to be the Ozcats from...
Representing Hillsborough Deering High School, they are the Ozcats.
With their alliance partner, Life's Better When Sparks Fly, 36-34.
From Bridgeport, Connecticut, they are Bridgeport Spark City.
You know, it's the end of the day when I can't see numbers, but it's a good thing that this team has a sign. It's 3205.
Representing Concord, Massachusetts, Patriots.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with a team who certainly knows who they are. It's going to be Team 1100.
Representing Algonquin Regional High School, they are Inverse Polarity.
With their alliance partners, they want to make a slam dunk. It's 1768.
With their robot night shift, Nashoba Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're already getting ready for their push-ups. It's 10-3-9-3.
They are the Foxborough Warriors.
We've got that thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 50. 1768, Nashoba Robotics wins the race to the line. Bull hopper up high for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 3205, that's the Patriot machine out of Concord, Massachusetts. Double swipe action. Autonomous comes to a close, 43-20, Blue with the lead. Passing action midfield from the 1100 machine. That's Inverse Polarity, as both Nashoba and 1100 push fuel forward to the Blue Alliance zone. Meanwhile, in shift number 1, it's the Red Alliance Hub Hot, Team 3205, loading up their hopper. Fuel goes up and in for the Red Alliance. Team 1100 quick under the trench. They steal a hopper full of fuel from the Red Alliance, and now they're ready to deliver alongside the Nashoba machine. Blue Alliance score racing towards 100 points as fuel flies. Blue Alliance keeps delivering, courtesy of the 1100 machine, Inverse Polarity, and then a salvo barrage from the Blue Alliance machine, 1768. Nashoba Robotics. Shift 2 comes to a close. Blue Alliance has the lead, 168 to Red 73. We are now in shift number 3 as the Patriot machine, 3205, scores for the Red Alliance. 1100 back under the trench in the red side of the field, stealing fuel as 3205 for Red continues to score. Red Alliance has now earned that energized ranking points. But don't be distracted by that, because the Blue Alliance is heating up the top of that blue hub. 1100 in the corner. Turret locked on and delivering. The Blue Alliance will not be stopped, as it's 1100 and the human players scoring for Blue. Now 250 points for the Blue Alliance as we enter the end game. Both hubs are active for Red and Blue Alliance. 1100 continues to put in work for the Blue Alliance. In the corner, turret locked on and fuel up and into the hub. Down under 20 seconds to go. Blue working towards that 300-point threshold. Red, 125. Team 67-62 Ozcats working up under that red hub alongside their partners, the Patriots, as the match comes to a close. Scores for match number 50 up on the board. Blue Alliance with the victory. 311 to 150. Blue Alliance 1768 and 1100 entered the match at 3 and 5. They stay locked in. 10-3-9-3, that's the Foxborough Warriors out of Foxborough High School. They move up to 28th, courtesy of those 4 ranking points. Red doesn't come away empty-handed as they earn 1 ranking point for crossing that 100-point threshold. Last match of the day up next.
Alrighty, WPI, we are here at our very last qualification match for day number 1. Let's meet some teams for the last time today. Starting off from Boxborough, Mass, it's 54-22.
Representing the Middlesex Country Robotics Club, it is Storm Gears.
Skipping into this match with their bot skipper, it's 348.
They are Norwell Robotics.
And they're here in the ocean, they're an apex predator, and they know it, it's Team 5000.
From Hingham, Massachusetts, it's the Hammerheads.
Over here on blue, you have to be a little bit careful with this team because they might just cause some chaos. It's Team 8724.
Representing Bedford, New Hampshire, they are Mayhem.
In the middle, they're taking the train here, it's 11483.
From Cambridge, Massachusetts, Redline Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's your host, 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
We have a thumbs up on the field for our very last qual match of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
WPI, we got a good one on deck for you here in match number 51. It's the 8th-ranked team in Norwell Robotics on red versus 190, ranked number 2 on blue. Fuel heats up the top of those hubs as the 5,000 machine hammers the top of that goal. Red Alliance score climbs to 91, blue score 37. Transition period underway as the Red Alliance caps off their score, courtesy of the 54-22 machine out of Boxborough, Massachusetts. Shift number 1, Blue Alliance, hub is hot. Blue Alliance working through the defense. That's the Mayhem machine, 87-24. Fuel goes up high as the Blue Alliance scores 190 with that Spiral Doom rattling the top of the hub. Blue Alliance now trying to push to take the lead, but Red responds. Team 5000 with that double intake. Machine keeps delivering on the move through the defense of 11-483. 190 quickly for the Blue Alliance, stealing a load of fuel out of the Red Alliance zone, looking to shift the match in their favor. Red Alliance has the lead, 191-111. And the Blue Alliance rocks the top of that hub. The Gompy machine up high. 190 unloads their salvo. Right behind them, the Mechanical Mayhem machine. 87-24. Fuel flying as the Blue Alliance closes in on the red lead. Under a minute to go. And Blue now has the lead. Shift number 4 underway. Red hub is hot. 5,000 near side corner, delivering through the defense of the 190 machine. That turret continues to stay locked on as the 5,000 machine slides under the tower and hammers the top of that goal. 54-22 for Red Storm Gears, driving that score towards 300 as the 5,000 machine continues to swerve around, sliding left and right, delivering the fuel up high. Under 20 seconds to go. Can the Red Alliance get to supercharged? Fuel spiraling out of the 5,000 machine. Meanwhile, 190, Gompy and the herd lined up under their tower. 255 blue, 350 red. 5 seconds to go. Blue up high, red up high. We are supercharged. All right, folks, what a way to end day 1 at the WPI District event as your scores go up on the board with a Red Alliance victory, 371-300. Red Alliance earns 5 ranking points with a dominant autonomous mode. 348 Norwell Robotics stays locked in at 8th. The Hammerheads swim up to number 11, and 54-22, the Storm Gears, up to number 17. All right, folks, that is the end of day number 1 here at WPI. A big thank you to all our great competitors. Pits open tomorrow, 8 a.m. sharp. We'll see you then. Have a good night.